What up? Can you hear me, Antoine? I'm getting warmed up for this thing. It's so hard. You gotta catch one of each fish. It's fun though. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Antoine. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna come in here and... Yeah, long day at work, guys. Long day at work. And I took the wife out to a nice lunch. What, Jimmy? Guess what? What's up, my man? Did you catch a bunch of fish? Yeah, I told you once you get them perch down, man, you can spade through it. You'll have that down, Antoine. Then you can rank up your money and slowly, if you want to start playing at comps or whatever you want to do, you'll have so much money and gear now. You got almost a 2 pound bass? Awesome, Jimmy. Awesome, dude. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out. I can't remember for the life of me how to catch this little bitty fish in this thing. Trying to remember how to catch this little bitty fish. That one. Red tail barracuda, spinner, soft baits, grub, shant. Let me see something. I know they used to be out here somewhere. I think this fish is barely bigger than my lure. If I can get it again. What's up, Tony? I'm gonna play in this one by one thing, or it's kind of like a one by one. Basically, you gotta catch one of each species. Doesn't matter how big it is. There's 24 species, and it's an hour and a half. Perfect score is 24 if you can get all 24. Tony, do you happen to have a mark for a red-tailed barracuda? Not the bicuda, the red-tailed barracuda, those little bitty things. That's not it. What is that? A piranha? So top three who get them faster win. Yeah, basically, Antoine. But what happens is whoever gets 24, they'll be perfect scores. Then it's the biggest fish, so then they go for a shark. So basically, trying to figure out. I got my rod. I do got my rod stand. Let me see something. One. I'll try one. Bear with me. This won't be very exciting here to start. I'm trying to... Of course it's going to sink. Why wouldn't it? Oh, you got a... You know what Rod got on Felix 500? You got a Felix 500? I can't remember, Jimmy. I'm not at my home page right now, so I'm not 100% sure. Number two, okay. Are you gonna play this point by point, Josh? I caught that thing so damn long ago, but I remember catching them with I was catching them with spoons and spinners. Back in the day, I was getting them with spoons and spinners. You giving up? Burnt out? I don't have... Did I not bring another... Why can't you cast more than 25 meters with my casting rod? It's like the right weight of the lure. Some of those, unfortunately, Kay, I don't know why they do that in the game. Like, watch this one. This one doesn't cast very far either, but I like it. Yeah, you could have too heavy a line, but also the casting rods don't really cast all that far. So that only casts 100 and... I can't even see it, 125 foot maybe. So this doesn't cast very far either. Try, if you could put braid on it and match it up, and then just put a fluoroliter on the top, sometimes you can get them to cast quite a bit farther. But the casting rods themselves just do not cast as far as the spinning rods, and I'm not sure why they made that like that on this game. Josh is saying 0.2, and you catch it fairly quick, huh? Did I give the catch carp? What's up, Bass, my man? Did you give the catch carp and course a chance yet? No, I have not. I just got home from work, my man Bass. How you doing, Dutch? Dutch, do you have a mark for a barracuda? Not the barracuda, yeah, the barracuda, little red tails. I'm getting ready to do that point by point or that one by one thing again. We gotta catch one of each species. And work today sucked and I'm already tired. So I'm trying to figure this out. I might be able to just sink this over here. Yeah, the odds are, Kay, some of them are really horrible as far as casting with the casting rods, and I don't know why they made it that bad, because I know it's not like that in real life. I know my bait caster casts a mile. So I don't know why they did that on the game. It's odd. I could see 10 or 20 foot less, but sometimes some of them they won't even cast 90 feet or 30 meters. There's a lot of good bass lures, but where you're fishing, I would probably use a just a little spoon, Jimmy, unless you're at unless you've made it to the Everglades already. If you're at the Everglades, then yeah, bass jigs are good. Spinners, jerk baits, crankbaits, poppers, toppers, walkers. A lot of good baits, but at your level, you're probably stuck with spoons. Spoons and little jigs. Okay. Right on. Let me try the sink of my bobber over here and see what happens. You're level 6, my man? Awesome. You're getting up there then. You need some marks too. What are you looking for, Dutch? I got a ton of marks, but what are you looking for? I'll probably get a piranha with this. I know I used to catch them with this on a spinner. Maybe this is it. Here comes the barracuda. Or is it a piranha? Piranha. It's probably a piranha over here too. Get the barracuda. Nope, way too big. This is going to be awesome. Maybe just right out here. Where'd you go, Dutch? Hold on, let me delete. I need to clean some marks up anyway. Just go from those canals there, Dutch, and there's my 440 pounder. Hold on a second, I got a bite here. Okay, that's not a barracuda. How do I make a nutter rod class? Say what? You can go from there to, hold on a second, Jimmy. You can go from, just go here to here if you want, Dutch, and then pop it down here. And then if you come up, let's see, go on through here. If you come through this little canal off that one dock, here's another, oh, here. Then go there. And then actually, right here where I'm standing, Dutch, you can get the uni's here too. I just remarked the trophy the other day. The uni's here too. Just off of the spawn point, believe it or not. They're in here too, all through here. It's a drive up here though, but you can cast here and catch them. Now, Jimmy, you'll have to repeat what you're talking about. What do you mean a nutter? And I'm trying to... Who here knows how to catch the red-tailed barracuda? Josh is saying they're over here, but I can't get any. And how long do I got before this thing starts? Eight minutes, perfect. I'm gonna be nice and warmed up. No, I'm not. It's gonna be ugly, boys. It's gonna be ugly, I can already tell you. I forgot how to catch a red-tailed barracuda somehow. And you can also go, let's see. Not there. It's not a little bit of cubby hole at. Hold on, Dutch. Where the hell is that spot? Is that it? Oh. Right here's a good place to farm Arapaima too, Dutch, if you're ever looking for them. Alright, now who's going to help me catch a red-tailed barracuda? Josh is saying crickets, grasshoppers, and everything in between. What? All I'm getting is piranha over here, bro. Looking for the piranha. I might only get 15 points in this one this time, guys. I'm not feeling too confident. You're welcome. Oh, hold on too, Dutch. Here's that deep spot I always fish. Here's this deep shark spot outside the canal, Dutch, I'm always fishing. That's a deep spot for the trophy shark. Okay, this isn't a red-tailed barracuda. Or maybe it is. No, it's not. It's a piranha. Or is it? No, it's a piranha. Alright. Josh says grasshoppers. Going to grasshoppers. So not one person on my friends list has got a mark for yours truly on the red-tailed barracuda. Maybe they're right there. Have a fun. I'm just going to catch piranha. I think I'm going to do it backwards this time too. I'm going to go all the way up and go after the eel. And maybe the bass, and I'm going to go for the Oscars and stuff later. Hello, Rodrigo. Welcome to the stream, my man. You playing in that point by point? Or the point by point comp here in a little bit? I can't remember for the life of me how to get the... this one. Yeah, if you would, Josh, I appreciate it. I know I've caught him over here, dude. I don't know what's going on. I can't... I mean, I'm not going to bank the whole comp on it, but it's just odd I can't get one anymore. Maybe this is it. I think I got one. I think I got one, Josh. Maybe. No, it's probably piranha. That's a piranha. Or is it? Is that him? No, that's a Jacunda, though. Means the barracuda's over there, too. Probably. Is this him? It's probably another Jacunda. Another Jacunda. Nope. flagtail. Maybe right here. Alright, Josh is coming in. He's going to teach me how to catch the red-tailed barracuda. I got all my fish species done. I just do not remember. I must not have saved the mark for it, man. This one. No, not that one. Where did he go? Oh, I never find him now. This guy. This little guy right here. Did not save the marks, did I? Did I do not? No. What up, Fork? Fork, do you got a mark for me for the red tail barracuda? All the marks I've been sending you boys, and nobody can help me with the red tail barracuda. I probably won't catch it anyway. I'll probably get hung up on an Oscar again. Yeah, you playing in this one again, Fork? I'm going to try it differently. This time I'm going to go all the way up and go for the eel and stuff, and then I'll go for those little smalls later. It's probably what I'm going to try. More than likely. You got 4 shark marks now. Nice, Dutch. Dutch, all you gotta, on those sharks, just go, hit your canals, and then just come right over here. If I can find you. Did you log out, Dutch? There's trophies here. Trust. I just never remarked them. There's Galdier Islands. All through there. Alright, Josh, did you get me one yet? Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back and get ready to enter this thing, guys. That's 6 spots. You'll be full. Your net's full by then most of the time. That's if they're still biting good. Let me load in here real quick and then I'll come back and see if I can get a decent bite rate. I would farm the lake trout. Spinner, spoon, 4-0 spinner or spoon, or 3 or 4-0 jig head with some shad. Or you can use 4-0 with shrimp or spawn sack. Okay, probably shrimp for you. I don't know what level you are. The trout will eat those shrimp, just regular shrimps. Alright, this is going to be ugly, guys. We'll see what happens. But here I go. I load in 1 minute late and somebody's already caught fish. What the hell? Uh-oh. Road Warrior's lost. He's had a long day at work, boys. Bear with me. You didn't see me do that. I'm going to try to get an eel first, then see what I can catch from there. I'll try to go for the smalls later on. I'm trying to do it reverse way I did it last time. Don't know if it's going to work any better. Probably not, but I'll try anyway. Yeah, shrimps are fine, or you can do shiners like Josh was saying, or you can just jerkbaits, toppers. They got pike there, okay, but they're only trophy size, but they're still good money if you need them. Yeah, I know. I remember catching them back in the day, Josh, like on my recatch. It didn't take me 10 seconds. I don't know what's going on. We'll see how bad my luck's going to be here in a second. See if I can even catch an eel. No telling. We'll see. Thanks, Charles. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, my man. We're doing that point by point. It's the third time I played in it. I had more fun the very first time I played it. And the second time, I couldn't catch an Oscar to save my life, and I got bullheaded and I spent about 17 minutes trying to catch an Oscar, and all they would give me was a raku or spotted and banded. So I'm trying to reverse order this time. There's 24 species. There's the eel. Okay, he's out of the way. See if I can get a try here. Not sure why I'm all the way at the bottom. Come on, I just need any triera. It doesn't have to be a big one. Welcome back, Timmy. Couldn't see my arrow. Now, if the ill are biting, the triera have to be biting. Come on. You know what's funny is normally by now you'd have caught a piranha on a miss. Okay. That was nice of him. Oh, come on. That almost looked like a Barracuda. Boy, I'm starting out nice and slow, boys. Okay. I'm guessing Triera just don't exist anymore. Alright, I'll come back to him. Let me go up and see if I can get this bass or something right here. Oh, you were thinking that last time? Yeah, that's what it was feeling like. Charles was Q2. I'm like, okay, I've seen enough. Come on now. The sad part was, Charles, you probably practiced fairly well too. I practiced really well for that thing, and I was like, are you serious? And yeah, that was about the ugliest round I think I've ever had in a comp for something I really know how to catch. Yeah, I'm wondering. Well, I've hit two. It's just, yeah, I know I got all kinds of other spots I can hit. I'm trying not to get stuck too much on one thing, but that would have been convenient because there's a little Arapaima spot over there too. I had a system in my head or planned out here, but you know how that goes. But I can literally catch every bass right here too, as well as the bicuda if they bite. But we'll see. This is a nice little hot spot right here, right off that branch. You can catch the eel to the back left right there too. And then of course the Triera is right by the tree, but don't mean they're gonna give them to me. Oh yeah, that's right. You were doing okay in the qualifiers. I remember you joined my room towards the end. Yeah, they gave me 4 lousy trophies. This guy can't catch a piranha. I know, that's what's odd. I haven't even missed on a piranha. Normally with these things, you know how it is, fishing for anything, you're gonna have your piranha already. See right there, I could get an orico, a speckled, an eel, a triera right there with this cast, or a bicuda. And of course piranha, but nothing's hitting. There's something. Is it a piranha? I'll take it at this point. It's a point. Even better, is that orca? Okay, the orca's out of the way. Butterfly's out of the way. Maybe a speckled. Yeah, give me 1 second, Tony. Good job, Tony. You got 6th. Atta boy. My man. Good job, Tony. Alright. A couple more casts here. Nothing else is here? You give me 2 fish. The croaker, I'll take it. Ever been so happy to catch a croaker, boys? Croaker's out of the way. How about a speckled or a bicuda? Oh, it's go. I have a feeling that's what's going to do the whole match. The very first time I played in this and put it up on my channel, I did good and got 21 points, and I got stuck on the sorbium cap of all things. That was my stubborn spot. Last time you were in top 10, it was 2 weeks ago. I had a glory day the other day, but ever since I've been in that same luck there, Tony. So I'm not expecting much in this one, other than I know how to do it or go about it. Does not mean the fish is gonna, or the computer is gonna cooperate with me. That's for sure. All right, now everybody knows this spot. I can get an arapaima or a triera, depending. So let's see if I can get anything. And then I'll swing up and go after some silver arowana. Now come on. Something should have hit that by now. Alright, hold on, boys. Let me just see something. Maybe they're wanting me to use bait. Is that a... Did I not bring my power match? Oh, yes, I did, thankfully. Is that a 7? 8. Let's go 7. Hold on, boys. Let me just see if I can get an arapaima real quick. Let's just see if it's active. And yes, my line's damaged. Just be active. Just one crummy arapaima. That's all I need. Alright, we got interest. It's got to be an arapaima, right? Come on, 7-0. You should have already engulfed that. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, guys. Just an arapaima. That's all I'm asking for. Come on, any other time you just jump in the boat over here. Okay, he's back. And he's not going to bite? Are you serious right now? Is there a dragonfly actually gonna come land on my rod? Does it ever feel like the game just wants to torture you? It's like its sole mission. Nunez third, yes sir. Yep. Hold on 1 second. Really? Alright, I'm gonna try to go for an arowana, but if I miss and get a piranha, that's a bonus. That was funny, that was even a unique. Okay. I'll pick it up in a little bit. Josh, I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, I got my arowana. Just get in the boat. We don't care how big you are, bud. We'll take it. Try a couple casts at a speckled. Come on, speckled. There we go. Just get in a boat, bro. We don't have time for showboating. No. I use that same spot with a feeder in the comp. Hello, Santos. How you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. Sorry my chat's a little bit behind, Josh. I appreciate it, man. Is this a unique? Any other time? Wait, what? What is this? Good grief. Wait, what? That's funny. I'll take it. On a swim bait, boys. On a swim bait. That's funny. Alright, hold on, Josh. I'm going there now, my man. You sub. Thanks, Santos. I appreciate that, my man. We're playing in this point by point. Basically, you got to catch one. Every fish you catch is 1 point. So you got to catch. There's 24 species. So I was trying to get the harder ones out of the way first. Don't mean I won't get stuck on something silly. Where was that at, Josh? At the boat dock? Oh, it's you, Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy. What's up? Yeah, did you see that, Charles? I needed that in Amazing Bass Hunt, bro. What happened to that? Alright, I'll sit. Hold on, guys. Let me go ahead and quit messing around here, and I'll try to get this. Let me see if I can get a try here, and then I'll mess with that. Is that where Josh just said that? I assume. Alright, thanks, Josh. You're right. It was right there. Hold on. Let me see if stupid over here is ready to bite. Yes, sir. I see it, buddy. I think that might have been one. Just hit it on top of the water. You do any other time outside of comp, I can just put it up on the water, and then you just bite it. They're making me work hard. If I can get this tri-air, then I'll start going for those little smalls, and I can go backtrack. Or maybe I should wait. I would really like to just get my tri-air out of the way. You normally don't take this long. Just bite tri-air. Got 15 more minutes at Congo. You better get the casting, Hunt. Your ATM's about to run out in your XP farm. You can go to the Amazon though, right? You're at 70 or something, aren't you? Antoine already passed you by a couple miles now, I think. They're really not going to give me a try, are they? They're going to torture me. What up, Cloud? Welcome to the stream, my man. Pretty good. Long day at work. Long day at work. Started at 5 a.m. this morning and got home, took the wife out for a nice lunch or a late lunch, and then I went back to work, and then now I'm back home. So my work is done for today at least. How's your day been, man? Now I'm home just in time to get my butt kicked in this thing, I guess. Tri-air are no longer at the Amazon. I've confirmed it. Oh, that sink trick usually gets him. There he is. Finally. I just needed a common one. Anything to slow me down. How many did I get in this last week? I think the first time I got 21. After that, I got, I can't remember. You beat me in the last one, Josh, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I can sport float sink this, Josh. Because unfortunately, I did not bring my chubby bobber. Think I can sport float this over here? Oh, well, there they are. Alright, now what's Josh saying over here in this thing? He even wrote me notes. Number 1, 20-inch float. I'm going to have to do the soggy bobber approach because I forgot my chubby. And I had this little slider. So let's try this. Oh no, hold on. It's floating this time, y'all. Alright, come on. We need the barracuda. Red-tail barracuda. Please hit. Maybe I should just put the grasshopper out there, Josh. Cycle through whatever I can get. And then come back to that. That's what I'm about to think about doing. Because I'm going to get hung up on some of them catfish, I'm almost certain. It's trying to float. Alright, hold on. I see what you're saying. Good call, Josh. I knew I kept this guy around for something. Alright, now he's guaranteeing me there's one right there. 20 inches deep. Within a minute and a half or less, right, Josh? Okay, we're going for the red-tailed barracuda, guys. It's an exciting fish. I think it's 0.7 pounds. Somewhere in there. It's tiny. If I can't get him within 2 minutes, I'm going to have to abandon ship and start catching fish. Okay, I did get a bite, but I have no idea what it is. If it's a piranha, we'll take it. Is that him? Looky there, my boy Josh. We have the thing for that one, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it. Start there with grasshoppers, then go to... Yeah, let me, I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna do something different this time. Did I bring my feeder? Thank gosh. What's on there? Barbless 2? How about a 1? Only took you 2 hours in the game. I know. I knew you were going to come in and try to help me not be able to catch one. Well, I came in and practiced for a few minutes. I remembered I used to catch them over here somewhere. See, I got some of the harder species out of the way. Now if I can just get several in a row, I'll be alright. That's assuming I can get... There's 5 different fish I could get over here. Maybe I should have stayed with grasshoppers. Anything. I should be able to get anything right here. Right now, at any moment. Come on. Raccoons, Oscar, Flagtail, any of them. Come on. Alright, what is this? Alright, spotted. Now we need one of the other 3 to hit. I wonder if I could probably get that Jacunda right here again. Maybe. Wait, what? Yeah, I know, right? I'm glad I got that barracuda. What's funny there is that just glitched out. I perfectly set that hook, y'all. Hold on, maybe I should clip it. Clip it and let it run. Comical. Yep. I'll downsize my buzzbait here in a second. I'm trying to cycle through and see if I can get the Oscar, the banded, and the flagtail. And I think I can get my Jacuda again to the right. And then I can go for the air pie, my shark, and then start chunking out the catfish. Go back over the dock and get the Apapa, maybe. That's if all goes well, guys. That's assuming I get another bite over here. Like, come on. They already glitched me a fish out. I know I set that hook. Are they gonna make me throw a float out again? Last time I had to switch and go to a feeder. Now they're making me use a. They're gonna make me use a float right here. Why wouldn't they? No, I actually haven't played that. I heard a lot of good things about it though. I heard a lot of good things about it, Jimmy. Interesting. So I take an awesome strategy, go out for some of the harder ones to catch, and they can't even give me silliness. This is just silliness. Well, I got to get these little ones first, Josh. I'll try it. I'll try, Grasshopper. They cheated me out of one fish, though. That does got me frustrated. I know I set the hook on that thing. I'm about to go to my little float. If I don't have one within a minute, I gotta go to a float. No, I do not have the hunt. Call of the Wild, Jimmy. Josh, you know how I am with my tackle box. There's no way in hell I'm carrying waxworms in it. I got too many lures, bro. I got catfish bait, and I brought grasshoppers and bloodworms and small minnows for the smalls. Last time I brought marshmallows, and it did me no good. Okay, I'm getting ready to get a bite. Nope. No bite. Now you tell me the computer's not messing with me. Give it to me. Well, hell, that's bigger than I want too. What is this? Okay, cool. I'll take it. That's a hard one to get. Okay, so I got the butterfly, the orco, the speckled, the eel, the trihera, the spotted, the red tail, and now the Byra. The comical part is these Oscars and the banded and the flagtail should come out quick. Let me cast past that and drag into it. See if I can initiate a bite. I'm gonna drag into it. Get a nibble and then let off. Try anyway. Yeah, I appreciate it, Kay. Normally it is under any other circumstances, but when you're playing in a comp, they will not. As you can see, they won't even give me a Oscar or a flagtail or a banded. Like right now, that should just be lighting up. Josh, last time I used, hold on. What I normally use is last time I used a 14 and still, let me try something else. I'll do a 14 on a, last time I put this on and just tore them up quick. Let me try this again. I knew I got really lucky in that first time I played in this. I literally got all four of those smalls quick, and it just cycled out for me perfectly. Is that another? Oh, it's gonna do it to me. All right, Jimmy, welcome back, man. Just caught a 7-pound catfish. Awesome, my man. I can't even catch a 1-pound fish right now for whatever reason. Cool. Come on, Oscar, flagtail, banded. 16 million things it could give me right now. Anything but a spotted. There we go. There's one. I need an Oscar or banded. Comical. That's twice. That's 2 quick sets I've missed, y'all. Got him that time. There's the bandit. Now we need an Oscar. Show me the Oscar. And the Oscar goes to. Come on. Don't feel like an Oscar. Should I get the heavy? Should I get the heavy casting pack? Yes or no? The heavy chaser? That's up to you, man. I'm trying to think what I'd recommend to get started. Does it come with a good keep net? There's my Oscar, boys. I needed that bad. Does it come with a keep net, Jimmy? If it comes with a keep net, I would say yeah. I'll see if I can get a Jacunda right here real quick. Well, as soon as I can see my thing, hold on here. There we go. Like I said, Jimmy, I don't work for Fishing Plant or anything, so I'm not, yeah, there we go. Charles is trying to help you. Charles, if you were to recommend a starter pack for the guy, I told him yesterday, he just started playing the game, Charles. I told him yesterday, try out the game, see if he likes it. Apparently he likes it, but I'm trying to remember what would be a good starter pack for him that you might recommend, Charles. But you're definitely going to need a keep net. That would be your biggest help to start for sure. And if it comes with like a pond pass or something, you could bypass a little bit of the lower lakes, but yeah, okay, we got a good group of people with us that help each other out, so. I can't remember the pack I bought, Jimmy. There was a pack I bought. It came with it was a cheap pack though. It came with a salmon monster. Came with a, basically the Zeus spinning reels and stuff. A decent keep net, like a 55-pound keep net. But it was only like $5. That was the first pack I bought, but I can't remember the name of it. Well, no matter what, this should be something. Preferably it's a Jacuna, but if it's a piranha, we'll take it. Okay, that's a point. Heavy casting all day, 154-pound keep net with lots of crankbaits, yada yada. Yeah, he's saying that one's good, Jimmy. And I trust Charles. He wouldn't give us bad information. Yeah, Charles says it comes with a 154-pound keep net, comes with a lot of good crankbaits. I'm assuming a couple rods and reels. Oh, maybe it was $15. Heck, I don't remember. That must have been the anniversary pack I bought. Okay, yeah, Jimmy, Charles is saying that's the one he bought when he started. It's a good starter pack then. That's why I didn't want to give you the bad information. Because it was funny, I thought it was $5. I bought an anniversary pack or something, and I just grinded my way for a long time. Alright, let's hope this is a Jacunda. That would be convenient if it was. Nope, it's not convenient. So apparently the piranhas are liking this now, huh? Jacunda should be jumping all over this, y'all. Let me try again. I'm wasting away over here on this Jacunda. I will bail here shortly if I don't get something. Yeah, that keep net, that's a good point. That's why I was trying to tell him. Number one thing, you need a good keep net. That way when you're fishing, Jimmy, like I told you, you can put a lot of fish in it, so when you cash out at the lake or go to the next day, you're not overfishing your net, so to speak. So you need a big net. But yeah, that's definitely a good point. The keep net alone's probably worth it. Did that come with, Charles, do we know if that came with premium or no? Or is it merely just like a tackle kit? They're not going to give me what I need, are they? This might be a small Jacunda. If it's another red tail, I'm in trouble, y'all. I'm going to have to bail out of here. Can't sit here and keep catching piranha over and over. Is that the Jacunda? No, it's an Oscar. So Oscar bite the Dobson fly too. Amazing. Last time they wouldn't bite anything. Alright, I'm bailing out on this strategy for a little bit, guys. I will come back to that at some point. Let me spawn over to the church and see if I can... Actually, hold on. Where was that spot? I got another plan. Hold on, y'all. I got all kinds of plans here. Let me see what I can do. No, just a 50-pound RD lures, 50-pound rod lures with keep net, but the lures are level 30 or higher. Just make sure if you do get that, Jimmy, be careful that you know how to set your rod and reel up, so you're not breaking your stuff off. I'm gonna come over here to the church real quick, see if I can get in a papa. If I miss and get something else, then I'll go down and try to get me an Arapaima shark, maybe some Pariba. Got the flat whisker, that'll work. That's the point, y'all. Making my move. Making my move bit by bit. The boy Nunez is all the way up there at the top, I see. Boggs up there. Pato. Alright, how about that Apapa now? Give me the Apapa. What is that? I don't know what that is. Let's hope it's a red-eye piranha. Red-eye piranha, come on. Or is it a Jacunda? It's an Apapa, yes. Okay, we got an Apapa. Let's see if I can pick up a Jacunda over here. Ah, something missed it. I think that's too big to be a Jacunda, y'all. I think I got a bass. Probably an Orco. Orco or a butterfly. Butterfly. Dang you, bro. Alright, hold on. Let's have to remember I need to get a Jacunda. Let me go for a... Let me go small. I just need to get a bite fairly quick here, y'all. I was gonna say, I should have all kinds of X series. Okay, if I get a red-eye piranha, that's a nice miss. I'm actually going for the ripsaw. I've already got the flat whiskered. I should be able to get a ripsaw here if I'm lucky. Come on, give us a ripsaw. You're gonna go farm emerald. That's a good place to farm, man. What level are you now, Cloud? Getting up there? Oh, come on. Chicken liver for days, bro. Bite this. 11. All right. Yeah, I thought you were up in that area. Be a ripsaw. Ripsaw or red eye. Don't be a flat whisker. Don't be a flat whisker. That's a flat whisker. How did I know? Need the ripsaw, y'all. Couple more minutes here. Thanks, Kay. I appreciate that. I'm hoping for a ripsaw, guys. We need a ripsaw. We'll give about another minute. I'm gonna have to bail. So I got the arowana. I got all 3 species of bass. I got one of the piranha. I got all the smalls except for the jacuna and the bicuda. So I need a red-eye piranha, bicuda, ripsaw, sorbium, pariba, shark, and the arapaima, if I'm doing the math right. And they're not going to give me a ripsaw, are they? Come on. No, they're going to torture me. Come on, we need a ripsaw. Give us a bite. Something's interested or I'm snagged, one of the two. Nothing. There we go. Ripsaw? Yes! We needed that, y'all. We needed that one bad. Alright, now that keeps us in the contention here. Let's see if I can go to... Where is that place? Give me a second, boys. I'm trying to remember... Is it here? Let's see. Wait, what? Here. What is up with my dill, bro? Do you see that? There's my secret little... This is my little bicuda and red-eyed piranha spot. Back in the Megalodon days, Megalodon. What was that mission? The Mega Piranha mission. That's where I used to farm the Cyber Piranha right here. But there is red-eye piranha here as well. But bicuda's here too. Don't mean I will get them. But I'm going to try. Yes, that jig head 2.0 like Charles is saying. The little narrow spoons. Just most of the time, just keep a keynote, Cloud. Those are going to be off the bottom. The walleye love the bottom. You should catch a ton of them, man. Yeah, if you don't have all that stuff yet, Cloud, just try the that little narrow spoon's just fine. But yes, those little jigs, like Charles said, works just fine too. The walleye like those worms too. I wish I had a. Man, they're gonna do me dirty. All right, I'm bailing out here, y'all. I can spawn back here if I need to. Operation Shark has commenced. And no, I'm not using the Troy boys. Cool. They don't let me spawn anymore. That's so weird. There we go. My spawn's even glitching out on me. He's probably not going to know what the sauger is just yet, but that is a good thing to have, that little glowworm when you can get it. But that, as far as farming, that purple little spoon should do you good too. There you go. That's good money pound for pound too, Cloud. Just fish them at night, like Charles was saying, just cast off that dock. Don't ever spend your bait coins to go from day to day. Focus just on those nights. There's no speed up time on it. In other words, if it gets really slow, you can go to the next night once your net's full and it don't cost you any bait coins. And a good rule of thumb is so you're not spending so much on travel time. Just stay there for a while and get quite a bit of money before you leave and have to go repair your gear and go up like that. And yes, big thanks to Charles and Josh and everybody for helping you guys out. Will they give me a shark? Come on, give me a shark now. It don't have to be a big one yet. We just need a shark. Any shark will do. There he is. He don't have to be big, y'all. We just need a shark. Just need the point. We'll take it. It's a point. We'll worry about a big one later if we can catch all our species. We're doing okay, but we got a lot to catch yet. Okay, so we need a bicuda, a jacunda, a paramima, sorbium. And what's the other one I need? A Pariba. I'm gonna go for a chomp, right? Needed that chomp big time there, Josh. Now the odds are I'll probably get a Triera just because of my luck here. Let me disengage this for now and I'll come back to a lure if I can't get this guy on a float. And I am gonna go small. The only problem is I'll go 6. Well, I want to go 6. I'm just going to go 7. Alright, let's see if I can get... What the hell is this thing? 27, bro. I just need to be at 27. Thank you. Alright, guys. I'll try a couple here like this and give it a couple minutes. If not, I'll have to try to lure him out of here. Come on, Arapaima. Give me something. Any Arapaima will do. We'll take 160 pounds. We don't care. I might get bit off if it's a Triera. I did not put a titanium leader on. I'm hoping I can get a quicker bite on braid, but no guarantee. I don't think the Paramama usually care, but come on. Time's a ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. You need to bite. Come on, large minnow. Don't let me down. I might have to go banded, y'all. I'll give it another minute or so. Might have to break out the banded for him. I could probably get him on a glow crawl, but the good chances. Yeah. I appreciate it, X-Series, my man, Rodrigo. I'm trying. I need the Pariba, a Parabima, Sorbium, Jacunda, and the Bicuda. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time. My boy Bog Zim's up there. He's making his move. 22. You try 4-0, Josh? Let me try. Yeah, I'm doing it a little backwards than I did last time. Let me try 4-0. Where's my... Oh, I passed it. Nice stick drift. There we go. Game is laggy today. Look at Bog. He's got a plan now. Up there at 23 already. Bog's sitting good. He needs one more. Then level up 36. Good job, Kay. Alright, we do have interest. Let's just hope it's not a Triera. We need a Paramana. Come on, buddy. Hey, we'll take it. Josh, you seen that, Josh? That's funny. Okay, our Jacunda is off the list. That's exactly what my plan was, guys. With that 4-0, I was gonna trick in a Jacuna to bite randomly at my Arapaima Triera spot. But we will take that. We will take a little bit of luck on our side for sure. I know, Josh. Oh, that's hilarious. That large minnow had to be the size of that Jacuna, guys. There's no way that Jacuna was much bigger than the large minnow that was on that hook. I'm not liking my bite rate for this Arapama, y'all. I'm not liking this at all. Hold on, guys. Come on, time's a waste in Arapaima. Of all things to get stuck on, it's always something. Just give us a baby Arapaima. We don't care. Doesn't have to be a massive one. Something needs to bite. Come on. Yep, I know the deal, Josh. That was a good unexpected hit, but it's kind of comical I can't get a Paramount. What's going on, bro? There we go. Something's after it. Maybe. Yep, something's after it. Don't be a Triera. Do not be a Triera, please. Well, just bite it, whatever you are. Come on, Paramount. We need it, need it, need it, need it. Yeah, I know, right? Large minnow is definitely the pretty much the number one bait in the game. That is not. What is that? Another Jacunda or what is this? Is it a red eye? No, it's a red belly. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I'm gonna have to dig it out the old-fashioned way. If not, I'm gonna go for a pre-burst or beam. I can't waste too much time on this here. Well, that's not him. Ah, brutal. Very brutal. What is going on over here? Now the Oracle's gonna come out? They're not gonna give it to me, are they? Hmm. I got a bell, guys. Hold on, I know another spot. I got a haul. This might be a mistake, y'all. Come on, this sink to the bottom. It's a 2.5 ounce lure. No way, man. Spot has to be active. Alright, hold on. Wasting away now, boys. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let's try down here at the bottom. Alright, you going to Jimmy and be back? Alright, man. Alright, Jimmy's back, y'all. Jimmy's back. Here we go. I just need any pair of armor. Come on. These things. There's always the one fish you gotta get stuck on. Jacunda. I got the Jacunda on accident, but I'll take it. This is just silliness. Of all things to get stuck on. Nothing? There's no way. It's like the game knows. Anything. Come on. It can be a 50-pounder. For crying out loud. This is full of air palma back here. Okay. Now bite it. Come on, I got 2 catfish to catch still. Ain't gonna happen either. There he is. There he is. 25 minutes later, y'all. Good grief. Just give me it. I don't need a big one. Yeah, look at it and see though. You'll get I can't remember how many there's 15 and 30 days and 7 days. Just have to see how many days are. But if you get that, make sure you got time to grind, bro. In other words, if you're busy in school or work or something, do it at a time that you can maximize it. In other words, if you're buying it, do it when you can play a lot, Jimmy. No. I was gonna get a preba there, but let's don't. Let's see if I can get a sword beam real quick. Oh, my throttle's stuck. Wait, what? I need a preba and a sorbium, right? So. No bass, please. Just give us a sorbium. They're not gonna help me either. Let me try. Hold on, I'm abandoning the ship, y'all. No, this one's fun. How you doing, Hunt? No, this one's fun. It's hard, but it's fun. I've got 20 out of 24, so I did decent. I just got held up on a couple things. In other words, there's 24 species on the lake. I've caught 20 of them, so I haven't did horrible. I got hung up on a few things, but what did I cast that nice and far? I'm hoping I can get a sorbium or a Pariba right here. I need a sorbium catfish or a Pariba. And then if I can somehow get lucky and get one or the other, I can go to the other spot and try to get a red-eye piranha or a bicuda. Oh, welcome to the stream, TTV Viper. No, they haven't released that yet, man. I've just heard information that is every other streamer. Basically, we know it's official that they are releasing it, but they haven't gave any more than a teaser, man. So, if I was to guess, I'm going to guess anywhere from midsummer to all the way to probably October. That's my guess. Hey, Jordan, what's up, man? Hope you had a good day at work. My day was long and strong, let me tell you. No, other than that little teaser they gave up there, TTV, they haven't gave any more information than I'm aware of. Yeah, I think we're all ready for some new waters to explore, my man. Why are you only getting European perch? Where are you still, are you at, if you're fishing in the daytime, where are you fishing at, Jimmy? I thought you were at Emerald. If you're at Emerald and you're fishing daytime, that's a big mistake. Fish at night if you're trying to farm those walleye, bud. You want to fish night for those walleye. You can get the walleye in the day, but you're way better off trying to get those at night, man. You know what the funny part is? I'm going to try something. I bet if I fish off this dock, though. I bet if I fish off the dock, they'll give me one. And they'll make me fight it for 20 minutes. I'm about to spawn over there, Josh, and go for that red eye or the bicuda. Just to get a point here at the end. I know it's gonna happen. They'll probably give me a bite over here off the dock. But if I'm on boat, they won't. I mean, I got a 7-0 on. Come on, for crying out loud. I'm missing 2 catfish, a red-eye piranha, and a bicuda, guys. That's the only fish I'm missing right now. You have to catch one of each species, and that's how you get the points. There's 24 total. So the 2 guys at the top have caught all their fish. Now they're just going for a big shark or an arapaima for the tiebreaker. I'm missing the sorbium and the Pariba, Jordan, and the bicuda and the red-eye piranha. I know a spot I can get the bicuda, but I can get both of these right here. I can get the sorbium and the Pariba right here, and I can get the, I know another place I can spawn to, but I'm going to run out of time, I think. Yeah, I don't have any of that with me. I appreciate you guys trying to let me try to, I can go over there and try to get the damn thing, but I think either way I'm going to get screwed. I only got 4 minutes to. Let me make a couple casts at the, let's see if I can get the bicuda or the piranha right here. They're easier to reel in. That stupid paramoima, I can't believe out of anything that a paramoima got me. They're not going to give me either, really. Try this angle. No, but hunt, once you're, well, you're this level now. Yeah, this one's a fun one, hunt. Basically, just try to catch one of anything in here at the Amazon. Oh, you're at Lesney Villa? I I don't know why. To be honest, right now, Jimmy, you should not even be at Lesney unless you're trying to do a mission or something. If you're trying to farm, go to Emerald. If you're what level are you? Only 6? If you're level 6, I wouldn't even be fishing at Lesney. I would stay at, believe it or not, I would stay at Lone Star and get those bass. Unless you guys know a better way for him to farm at Lesney. I would not be farming at Lesney. Yeah, there's nothing good for you to farm at Lesney, man. You do not want to farm at Lesney. They can't even give me a piranha, bro? A piranha. That's all I need. Come on. That little 1-0 spoon, I told you. Use a 1-0 spoon or a 1-0 jig head, Jimmy. Check mark. Hold on, Josh. I doubt I have time. And it's not pulling my marks up, bro. I'm screwed, y'all. I'm screwed. It's all over but the crying, boys. I got 20 out of 24. If I wouldn't have got hung up on the Paramount, I'd been alright. Next time I'll just go in a different order. But I think I did right going all the way up to try to get the eel and some of the other stuff, but maybe from there I'll circle up and get that Paramount early, but it is what it is. This is still a fun one no matter what. And good job, Bog. I hope your score holds up, my man. So we got 24 out of the, or we got 20 out of 24, so got a little work to do on that one next time. What's up next? Is it the stupid Xander? You got 12 pounds of walleye? Nice, bro. Yeah, Jimmy, this little spoon for me always did good, man. This little spoon right here. You should be able to get that at your level. That's perfect for those bass. They should hit that all day long. Or the little slop spoon. That's better for the walleye, Jimmy. That spoon I told you about, the walleye. Use one of these little spoons or go to the shop and get you a slop spoon. What's this crappy thing coming up next? This thing. Oof. I'm forced, boys. I'm going to have to play in this one. I hate this one, but I'll have to play in that one. Let me go dump some gear, guys. That's the only thing that's up next, so I'm going to be forced to play in it. You could, but I just left. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me go to the shop for you. Hold on, I'll try to help you out, Jimmy. Go to lures. Go to. If I was you, just go. The little slop spoons work too, man. You just need any 1-0 or even these little spoons will work, man. But I would get any of these little casting spoons will work. But I like that. This one here. You don't have to buy that one, but that one's good. If not, get this one. It's free with no bait coins. This little 1-0 right here will do good too. This little gold one. If you don't have that, go for one of these little slop spoons. The little 1-0 slop spoons will work. But that's a good lure right there for you. The bass will hit that. The bass will hit this too. These little slop spoons, they really like them there. And they're cheap. So get that or the one of those little spoons and just stop and go or twitch. But that's your best bet until you get to, what is level? Let me look at the globe. Hold on. I'll try to help you. If so, yeah, don't go to less than you. If you're level 6, stay there, and if you want, you can go to Naharan at level 8, I think, or something like that. Or level 10. As soon as you get to level 8, just go to Emerald. And then use that little spoon there. But yeah, just grind. Don't go to lessening. There's nothing good at lessening, man. Not the farm, really, in my opinion. But let me get geared up for this. Oh, that thing is brutal, too. Hold on 1 second. I got one jig winner with me. Yeah, that's good. I need the half ounce. Don't I have 1/3 1-0? Nope, I don't want that one. Jordan, you're a stud at that lessening thing, or the, hold on. Yeah, that's another good one too. If you need like a leveling guide, I haven't put any up, Jimmy. There's a guy by the name of KP Shamino. He's really good at those little leveling things for beginners. I'm trying to help you the best I can. But that's the basics, man. All you got to do is just sit there and keep catching bass until you get level 10, and then literally all you got to do is go to Emerald Lake, throw off that spoon, grind it there until you can get to the Everglades, man. And you'll be all right. Oh, Jordan, what dude, you're a slayer at that little I'm doing the right thing, right? Like a 3-0, like a 5-inch worm, 6-inch worm for the that Sanders Zeke difference. And then my small, I'm not playing that one well. That one always tortures me, man. That Sanders Zeke difference just tortures me, and it's so slow. Where's my little Loki? There's that. I think I was using a little 3-0. I haven't played that one in a while. That one tortures me, man. That Sanders Zeke differences. I hate that one, but that's the only thing on, bro. Of all things to get stuck with. Oh, you use that big one? Maybe I'll try the big one. Hold on, let me see how far. Charles made him a frosty beverage, huh? Alright, Charles. If you slur your text, I know you're drinking a frosty one, my man. All good in the hood. I might actually try. Jordan's saying go all the way with the big one, huh? Yeah, let me set up. I was using that little bitty thing for that small one. I think the 1/16th or something crazy. Or the 1/6. That's what I was using for my small. So let me try I'll try that bigger one, Jordan. I remember that one time, dude. Jordan, you got 3 uniques in that thing. It was crazy. I did alright with this one, too. Let me bring my little walleye killer, too. Hold on here. Where is that thing? I'll bring this, too. Use that little emerald jig head. Alright. I'll try those 3. That should get me going. Let me try this first. That lake trout was... Wait, what? Alright, hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me get a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Hey, Jordan, are you on? What is going on? Hold on 1 second here. Are you gonna play in the Sanders Zeke difference? What are you doing? Grinding cash? Hey, will you let me will you join my little template, Jordan, if you're not busy, so I can practice a couple casts anyway? I hate this one. I don't know why. There's just nothing else on. Yeah, you can catch him with the spinner, my man. Okay, I appreciate it, Jordan. Just a quick warm up. This one gives me fits. I used to be able to get a unique every time, but now it's like this one's so hard. Or I just have bad luck in it or something. Just a quick 15 minutes. I set it up, Jordan. Whenever you're ready, man. No hurry. Um, Jimmy. Let me see. I don't have a bunch with me, but you can use these little spinners, and if you put a spinner on, you should. Yeah, any rod or higher. And just look for the spinners. They'll have 1 O's, 2 O's, and 3 O's. Once you put a spinner on, then you can go up and put a worm on it. Or they have little tails in the store too. You can put a spinner on and then put like a tail on it if you want. Yeah, you can, but I'm practicing for this tournament, Cloud, with Josh. Or not Josh, with Jordan. Alright, here we go, Jordan. I appreciate it, man. Jordan's really good at this one, y'all. Stringed Weber's Jordan, guys. He's really good at this comp. I've seen him do it before. I used to be okay at it. I'm not sure why it's not like that, Kay. No, I got spots, Jordan. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know if I just get dead-legged or that, or I just suck at this one. I used to be good at it. I'll show you where I fish. But I remember when I first seen you, you caught 3. I think I was doing my play along too, Jordan. It was bad. I don't know if I was just having bad luck, and I know the peaks aren't the best for this thing, but I used to be able to get the uni fairly quick, and then I just went to dog doo-doo, man. So you're using the big, you put the big boy on, huh? Let me try it. I bet it'll keep it low. No, I got Mark's score for him. No, I don't have an Instagram. I don't do. I just have the YouTube guys. Let me see. Not that one. Yeah. Where's my mark? Oh, that's my other mark. Hold on. I usually go this left side right here. And then I got spots down at the end. Don't mean I'll get them, but let's see if I can catch this out here. They're a lot like the walleye for me, but I don't know why when I get in this, I don't. Yeah, the buzz baits are good. But you go at the bottom. Let me see real quick. Oh, you go down here. Hold on. Yeah, let me have a mark, Jordan. I don't know if I got any space left, but yeah, I got a couple left. If you send me a mark, I think it's probably gonna be down here. I go. Where is that down here? Right here. Maybe I should start there. I mean, you could get it, but why is my YouTube missing? Hold on here. Yeah. I'm trying to see if you're near my mark. You just go there? Damn, that's close. Mine's way down there. Let's see if I can see if I can get a bite here. I don't know why I'm putting myself through this torture. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna try the emerald. I appreciate it, Josh. You know how torturous this one is. I swear when I first started playing in comps, I did pretty good at this one, and like the last few times, even the one I put up on my channel was a stink fest. All I got was trophies. I remember I seen Jordan in there. Jordan's a slayer at this one. He just doesn't get the one he needs, I don't think. I seen Jordan get 3 uniques in this, Josh. I don't know what in the same hell I'm doing wrong in it. I'm seriously considering running my, I might run my little, I'm thinking about running that deep runner. Yeah, Jordan be hacking. No, this is actually a pretty tough comp to get 3 unis. Okay, well his mark's here, my mark's there. No, this one makes me cry like a little baby, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, just be prepared for it. I feel like I'm fishing for the Volga sander or something insane. I don't know why. This one's crazy. This one makes me so cry. If I cry so much, I would almost consider it, my man. I'd almost would, if you could. This one does make me cry like a little baby, I can't lie. What's so weird, hope I get a one pump him in. That's the sad part, I don't even know if I could get him to bite on the Troy. Hold on, let me try something. We're just messing around anyway. Let me try something. I just want to see. I haven't really tried this on these. How deep is that out there? 75 foot? Let's see how far I can cast this. I don't know if I struggle with the retrieve or it's just a peak or... Does that reach the bottom? Oh, it does reach the bottom. I don't think... If that's one, this might be my go-to. Is that a Xander? Oh, hell. This might be my go-to, y'all. Hell of a lot easier trying to battle that worm in the current. Let me see if I can get one to bite. See if I can get a bigger one to bite. Back in the day, that was your lucky. See, I say that at, that's funny, when the barge goes by, it brings better luck. I used to say that at the Blue Crab. Anytime that I heard that plane flying over, I knew I was getting ready to unleash on some tarpon and permit. The drug ring crop duster, yeah. Oh, he's always waiting for to see if a couple kilos fell or something started floating up in front of me. I thought that before too. That old plane there at Blue Crab flying over, smuggling. Y'all, I'm not feeling very confident in this one, guys. Let me try, I want to see if let me see if the arrow, I doubt the arrow will even go down deep enough to get these things. I love this lure. I doubt it'll bottom out where I need it though, guys. Oh, it's so close. Dang it. Jordan, are you lifting, dropping, stopping, going? What do you do? It's supposed to be a nice lift and drop, but I always struggle with that one. I did, oh, of course, I'm going to get an eyed or something. What is this? Thick lip mullet? Or an eyed? Josh, there's the new secret weapon for ideal accuracy. That's what we need for the ideal accuracy. Yeah, I don't know, Jordan. It's not looking good, buddy. I might have to... I can't get the, let's leave that for the small. Lift and drop. Yeah, see, that's my problem. I hate the, I can do the lift and drop, but I'm just... Yeah. Let me try this one. Yeah, I knew it was a bottom thing. That's why I was trying that deep runner. I might grab a red one if I get desperate, but yeah, you guys, I could absolutely stink this one up, so you guys just be prepared when the thing starts. This is not one of my best comps, but it is the only thing on, and I'm trying to grind a couple of them out, so... I think I might have to put that on my, maybe I should try that on my... What's up, my man? Big Legit's back in the house. I'm ready to stink this, Sander Zeke thing up. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, man. Long day at work, and then got off, took my wife to a late lunch or early dinner, so to speak. So we just got back from that, and I grinded through a comp. How's your day been, man? Oh, Jordan, I'm not feeling confident in this, buddy. Not at all. I'm half tempted to keep my jig winner on here and just roll with it. I'm gonna go get set up. I'm gonna try to get a different lure too, Jordan, and then I'll be there, man. I'm not feeling too confident in this one at all. But let me go back to the your daily comp and win streak on Windows, my man. Good. Glad somebody's doing good. Nah, I've only played in one today, Big Legit, but this one here's not my forte, man. Prepare for absolute boredom. I hope the chat can keep you guys. Hope you guys talking together in chat can kind of keep the boredom from making you go to sleep in this one. Yeah, we do got 45 minutes. Jordan, that's the bad thing for me, though. That's 45 minutes of agony.
45 minutes of agony for me. Yeah, this one's tough, bro. Big, this one. Yeah, you might get 3 fish. Okay, good. I'm glad you've played in it. Then you won't. Then you can just say, "Yep, you've done it before," and you know. I like the walleye one, but man, the Xander one. Whew, if it's bad, sometimes it's real bad. But Jordan here, one time when I'd first seen him in lobbies playing in the comps and stuff, he actually caught 3 uniques in it. He just didn't get a good size one. But I was like, dang. Normally I struggle to get the one, and I'm trying to figure out to get the small. So let me see if I got a smaller. Let me check my deep runners. If I had a, yeah, I seen him get 3 unis. It's on my it was actually on my play along that I put up on the channel, and all I got was trophies or something. It was miserable, and I was trying to put it up as a play along guide because I did okay in them before, but as soon as I go to stream it and save it on the channel for people to have a base idea, boy, it was bad. It was ugly. But that is fishing, boys. I can't guarantee I'm always going to slay hogs. You lost a bass, Jimmy? Yeah, it's rough. Hold on here. Let's see. Bear with me, boys. I'm trying to see if I have a deep runner 4.0. Do I not? I don't know why I would not have a deep runner 4.0. Not a red one. I should. Definitely should. Whoa. Yeah, Jordan. I seen Jordan do it. That is so hard to do. He was on fire in that one, but like I said, he wasn't getting any good RNG. I'm actually going to grab this one too, y'all. You know how much I feel about the deep runner. I'm going to bring a red and a green one because I do have luck with the. Well, I actually got a 34 footer too. 33 footer. I'm going to bring both of those. We'll see how it goes. I'll do it the traditional way, guys, and let me load into another lake just for the heck of it for a second. Make sure, hopefully, my bite rate don't get any worse than it's already going to be. I'll try getting them with a worm the traditional way, boys. If I start struggling, I might pull out a crankbait or a spoon. But that thing, when I looked up on the schedule when I got home from work, I'm like, oh man, Xander Seek differences. That's what I get to play in. What'd you get, Jimmy? You want me to guess what you got? Did you get a walleye, big old walleye, or you got another bass? Did you hook into a buffalo somehow? If you hooked into a buffalo there at Lone Star with a lure, that's pretty impressive. Grouse pickerel? Attaboy. Alright, Jordan, I'm getting ready to enter in this stink fest. To be honest, I kind of wish it was scores from the bottom or something. Scores from the bottom, I'm getting better at that one. I've been trying to pull 3 innings. Yeah, this one. I hope we see Jordan up there. I'm rooting Jordan on better, more than I am myself, because I know he's better at this one than I am. I'm not a man that is scared to admit when somebody's better at a comp. In other words, I don't do too much gloating unless it's something I'm really good at, and I am not good at this one, y'all. So, again, I'm a work in progress, trying to learn myself on a lot of these things. So here we go. Here goes nothing. Do I got my? I'll start with that one. Is that the 3? Oh. All right. Hey Mason, how you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. I'm putting all this pressure on Jordan. See, I'm taking it off myself. That's a reverse psychology. No, he is good at this one. Because I remember looking in the chat like this, and then Jordan was doing that when I was trying to put my play along up. I'm like, dang, Uni. And they got another Uni, and they got another Uni. Doing some missions, my man. Good. Alright. Now that's my mark. It don't mean I'll catch one. You got it again? Good. Keep casting, Jimmy. You'll get that rank up. Guys, I could catch 3 fish or 5 fish. Maybe even 1 fish. I have no guarantees on this one whatsoever. Other than I think Jordan will get a uni. I can tell you one cast, I'm already wanting to go to a deep runner. Oh, that was something, but I don't think it was big enough, y'all. Try stop and go this time. Come on, not even a nibble. B-double-E, double run bear. He's double running for them bears. Pop one open for me, Charles. I can't drink tonight. I have to work in the morning. So I will drink vicariously through you, my fine friend. Alright, they didn't want the stop and go. They want the twitch? Maybe. If I could learn how to walk my lure down. Hit it. Nothing. Oh, ho. Fish on, ladies and gentlemen. Was official. We did not strike out. I do believe this is a Xander. It's not a very big one, but we'll take it. Might be just a little 5-pound trophy. Nope, not even a trophy, but we are on the board. Yes, sir. Please do, Charles. Please do. And it's starting to get hot now where I live. It's supposed to be nice and warm in the next 4, 5, 6 days. That may be the only fish they give me all. It's very possible. I'm already wanting to break out the deep runner. This worm's driving me crazy. Alright, I gotta try to cast, y'all. I gotta try at least one cast. Maybe 3. There you go, Jimmy. Just keep slaying them bass. That's all you gotta do. Then you can move right onto the walleye, man. Alright, here we go. Wonder if... Think I got a bite? Maybe. Come on now. Hoping for... Now come on. Something hit it. I'm already thinking about bailing out spots too. I don't know why. Surely something will hit this thing. Come on. Let me see if the... let me try this. Maybe. Make sure I'm casting at the right marks. Yes. That would be... I'd love to have a glow-in-the-dark deep runner. I also wish they made a 10-0 for sharks as well. Yeah, that's a... I thought about like boat customization too. I wish they could add boat customization and player character customization, that sort of thing. But lure customization even would be awesome, Josh, now that you've mentioned that. Like if you could put your own paint, own color on it, to start with a generic one, whatever you wanted to do, hook sizes. That would be awesome. Cloud said he's bringing in 17 pounds of fish. Good job, Cloud. I'm over here stinking it up with one 3-pound, almost said flounder. I'd do better in a flounder than I did in this thing. Yeah, 7-0 duck. I know, Josh. I don't know why they have to have one duck that's big. You know those things are so good on the pike. Uh, Josh, have you ever tried those on the pike at not Tuba, Salinge? They work pretty good at Salinge, but man, so many of them bounce off because that lure is so big. That's what's crazy. They should have a smaller duck lure, man. Now, come on. I am right down there where these things live. Alright, one more cast and I'm going to go. I see Antoine's logging on. He's probably going to go smack around some perch. Yeah, no kidding. Let us name the boats for real. Yeah, I love that thing on, at least at the Salinge, I love it. Alright, one more cast with this thing. I know I destroy walleye with this, even the 6.0 at St. Croix. I don't know why they wouldn't bite this here at a 4.0. Surely they bite this at a 4.0. Come on. Yeah, I haven't tried it there. I need to. You think the muskie might even hit it? How about one Xander bites my line? Just give me one uni Xander. That's all I ask for. Even if I don't get my small. Just give me one uni. You maxed out your fish net, my man? Awesome. It's payday for Cloud. Please pay Cloud his money. He's got a whole net full of fish. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a bite, y'all. Dang, boys. Walleyes are 2 pounds and up. Yeah, you'll like it there, Cloud. Like I said, you might get a little bored with it, but that's your best bet at where you're at right now, level wise. And like I said, just try to go from night to night and stay there as long as you can before you have to go back and repair your gear. That way you can maximize your money instead of traveling back and forth. Try and lift and drop, y'all. Tempting. Oh, come on. That's beautiful retrieve. Dude, my mark is spot on, too. This is a shame. At this point, I'll take a trophy, huh? I knew this was going to be ugly. I felt it. My boy Beavers is down there pulling boots out. I'll take a boot at this moment, too. And it's raining. Great. Do these fish not exist anymore? Hold on, guys. Maybe I need the, let me try. Let me try the, emerald jig head here. Maybe a little bigger jig head will bring out a fish. This might work. Might not. Not for sure. Let's see if we can get one here. Man, y'all. Well, there's one. Maybe, boys. If not, it's a trophy, right? Oh, it's a trophy. Yeah, I was trying the 3-0, bro. At some point, I don't know where it's at. The narrow gets them too. It's just a weird retrieve you gotta do, man. I finally got him to hit off the, at least I got a gapper. Not much of a gap, but I got a gap. I'll try this once. Hold on, Jordan. You need a good setup for... to be honest, I would stick with that little value spin you got and save your money, man. Save your money for a net. As long as you got a nice spinning reel you're catching those walleye on, I wouldn't upgrade much and save your money. So save your money for a keep net, and then you can upgrade whenever you go to the Everglades would be my best advice. In other words, you're going to get bored with what you're doing, but if you start buying too much gear and you don't like buy a net, main thing to focus on, as long as you can keep catching those walleye, upgrade your net, get leveled up. That way when you get to the Everglades, you can farm bass and whatever else, and then you can upgrade your gear then. That would be my best advice to you. In other words, as hard as that sounds, as you're making money, to stock it up. I know a net doesn't sound like a sexy pickup, but you know, that's what you're going to want. Because how big's your net? Oh, your value spin broke? I would still... You have to look at the level. I'll have to look. I can't remember all those the lower ones, but to be honest, I would probably stick with that little value spin because it's so cheap. You have a medium. Yeah, I don't. How much? How many pounds or kilograms does that hold though? Jordan, did you already get a uni? 15 pounds, yeah. See, that doesn't hold much because you'll fill it up so quick. So you need to kind of look in there. What I would do is get your cheapest value spin replaced. Yeah, there you go. Charles is helping you out. Alright, Jordan's uniless too. He said that little feather light there, Cloud. could be a good pickup for you. But like I said, I wouldn't get caught up in like your fishing gear yet. Number one thing I think almost anybody would agree with that is if you only got a 15-pound net, man, that's like what 5 to 7 walleye, 5 to 8 walleye, somewhere in there. That's not enough walleye to make it profitable. So I wouldn't spend much on your gear. Keep catching them, stay there at night, and then from there, just worry about leveling and saving up money. So as soon as you level up, get a so you can see, I see it's only 6 walleye, so that's not much profit by the time you speed to the next day. That was my problem when I first entered the game. In other words, I started making a bunch of purchases, and I should have been focusing on that keep net. But that's the best advice I can give you at the early level. So. The large one costs 2,000. Well, yeah, like I said, see what your level's going to fall up at and what makes sense, because you have to factor whatever profit you can make. I can't remember what it costs there at Emerald to go to the next day, but a 15-pound net's not horrible, but it's not great either. Oh, that was a big thump. I'm going to go back out there and try another... Yeah, the Featherlight gets you maxed XP. Yeah, that's another good point, too. You don't want to get too big a gear, so you're getting a little bit of better XP. But if you see what Charles said there, Cloud, that's good advice. You can get that little Featherlight, that little 8-pound set up, and you'll... Ooh, hold on, boys. I might have got something here. Is that another trophy? Might just be a trophy, y'all. I hope it's the uni. I hope it's the uni. I don't think it is. I think it's just another trophy, isn't it? Is it just another trophy? Yeah, there's Charles knows the breakdown of it. Just got yours on a medium spoon. Nice. How big was it? Was it a 10? Jordan? I don't know if I got a medium spoon with me, bro. I'll keep trying to rock this. Just leveling up is 1,500. Buy the Featherlight and go back to Texas, farm bass until you can get a bigger net. $9.9. That is not bad. I'll take it. I would take it. I've noticed with the worm, you literally have to have it literally has to be a lift and drop. Both times I got it to smash, it was a lift and drop. Cloud or how far are you away from the bigger keep net? Because that's actually pretty good advice from Josh too. As dumb as it may sound, you need to if that thing's already unlocked for you, level wise, you need to find a way to get you 2 Korean, whether you stay at Emerald or go back. But yeah, you're definitely gonna want that keep net because you're not gonna make enough profit going from day to day. Okay, I got him this time, y'all. Let's hope he's a big one. No, I didn't, did I? He's spinning. What the hell? That can't be him, right? Or is it? What did I catch? Is this the uni? Why is he running at me like an aggressive hog? Is that something different? What is this? Is that a Xander? Oh, it is the Xander. Hallelujah. Damn. What do I do, y'all? Do I go for another, What do you think, Jordan? Go for another uni or go for the small, bro? My big's not big enough. What's it? Do you guys know what the smallest, hold on a second, let me look. My apologies, guys, if I'm ignoring chat. I'm trying to focus and see what the hell. Oh, hell no. I can gain 2 pounds if I can get that small. What would that put me at? 8.9? Should I go for the small? Hold on, let me try a cast, y'all. Let me try. You got your second already? Was it a big one? Well, I'm just thinking I could gain 2 pounds because my small is 3. That would put me at 1.8. Smaller than 7th. Okay. Jordan's already got 2. He's going to try for the trifecta if he's got enough for the spawn retime. Alright, that retrieve, y'all, is definitely, if you guys notice what I got smashed on there, I didn't even think that, I thought that was something weird, man. That thing was running at me hardcore. It definitely has to be lift and drop. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it with this reel. What's your small, Jordan? I got a marker for a 1.2. Channel and Beavers both got theirs too. Y'all, they're going to be trying to smack me out of my 6th place position here. Channel and Beavers, don't do anything silly now. Already got Jordan going for his 3rd uni. Makes the drop easier. Left the tip of the rod up higher after. Okay. Yeah, I think That's why I like that little Loki I had. I use it for top water and sometimes for the walleye. That's why I set up for the walleye. But this little jig winner's got the breamer on it. It's not matched up the way I'd like it for a lift and drop. I almost need like the Imperial reel for this, Charles. I think would be better. I need to remember that for the small. In other words, my breamer is a 35-inch retrieve, I think. I have to look at it and see. I should have brought that little 12-pound Imperial. I had a nibble. Well, for me, I only got a 3-pounder. If you're wanting to catch... Actually, I like shrimp, man. Believe it or not, for bass. Shrimp or shiners. But you won't have shiners or shrimp yet, I don't think, man. You're kind of going to be stuck going for fishing with a lure, my man. Cut bait on bass? Did he say? Maybe I missed what he said. Maybe he said catfish. Okay, that might be one. Be small, please. That don't look small, y'all. That's comical. That's absolutely comical. Somebody dumped their bag, y'all. I was in 6. Somebody dumped their bag. Somebody dumped their bag. Who dumped their bag? It takes lures. Yeah, well, those little spoons will work just fine, Cloud. And I'm pretty sure I'm in striking distance off. I can get a 1.2 pounder again, but I doubt that's going to happen. At least I got that to hit, Charles. But yeah, I need that little Imperial reel for this, not that breamer. Because that lift and drop's tough. There you go. Thanks, Charles. The grasshoppers for low levels should work alright for them bass, Charles was saying. I can't believe I got a trophy Xander on a 1.016. Come on. I got a unique, guys, a decent size one. I'm trying to get a smaller one. My small is only 3 pounds. Because it's going to do me no good to get a bigger one if my small is only 3 pounds, if that makes sense. So that's... Any of you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to grind a few comps out here. I'm about to... I wonder if I should go down there at that other spot. What is that spot? Hold on, didn't I? I'd like to catch that one right now. That'd give me a 1.7. 7.6. I need a smaller one. Come on, just give me a baby Xander. There's got to be one getting ready to bite, right? Come on. Fall on it. Nope. Snag. And I'm going to have to rotate down all the way down to the bottom, I think, y'all. I think the well's run dry over here. Yeah. Getting Xander. We could ask for a better time. Yeah. This is, and at a horrible peak, too. Yeah. That's what's funny is the little, what is that? Scores from the bottom here. That one's actually growing on me. I hated that first, but this one here's torturous. It can make a man feel, just less, if that makes any sense. This one here can humble you. Oh, you got 14? Yeah, that's tough, bro. Welcome to the string, my man. Fork, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I got stuck on the Paramima, dude. I put up 20. I could have had 22 if I was being a fool. I kept chasing that Paramima around everywhere, which I don't know why I could not get one. And a red-eye piranha and a couple other things, but, yeah, me being Mr. Bonehead stuck on one thing. I should have rotated out and came back to it, but... Alright, y'all. Where the hell are we going here? Alright, give me a 2-pounder. Or should I just go for the big? Makes no sense to go for the big though when I don't have one that's small enough. I think it's Warm Golds. I'd have to look. He's on my friend list. I'll have to look at it. I can look at it here in a second. I'm pretty sure it's Warm Golds, but I could be wrong. Man, that took 17 years to sink, y'all. Good grief. One almost got right in the weeds. Get up off the bottom. I want to lift and drop now. Come on. Nope. Nope. Get on the bottom. Yeah, this reel is just not matched up like my other one. Oh, you forgot your bottom rod? That probably hurt a little, yeah. Especially for them catfish, bro. You'd have to jerk them out with a glow crawl or a shad or something, man. It's alright. At least you probably didn't get stuck on the parabina. I cannot believe of all fish I got stuck on that thing. I was getting so angry. But that point by point, that's a good one. Hello, Santos / Jimmy. What's up, my man? I'll tell you what, I need something different to get a small, because this is just not working, y'all. Maybe something weird will happen. Catching catfish with a float is not the way to go. Yeah, I bet not. I bet not, Fork, my man. I'm actually going to go ahead and throw my big hook out here at this point. They're apparently not going to give me a small, so maybe I'll get lucky and get a small and a big hook. Stranger things have happened. I'm just happy to get my uni in this thing for sure. I do know next time. Hello, Jimmy ×2. Yeah, and also the glow shad or the rib shad too. If you end up in that situation again, Fork should be all right. What? Yes, he did get us a mark for the barracuda, and it worked. Now, if I can get that little barracuda to bite on the other spot, we'll have a pretty good little setup there. But yeah, that point by point's definitely one I'll play every time. That's a fun one. It's a nice diverse thing where you're not always just targeting one thing. That's fun. Like this Sanders Zeke thing I'm stuck in right now. Oh, this has been brutal. Just get up off the bottom, bro. Sloppy retrieve, bro. I think that's all they're gonna give me, y'all. They're not being kind. Alright. With that being said, I'm just gonna finish this out probably with this deep runner. You gotta get 5 levels at the maze. It won't be that bad, man. The lot worse places to be stuck. At least you didn't have that Congo thing and have to go all the way back to Blue Crab or something. That would have been brutal. You can rank and bank there at the Amazon just fine, man. Yes, this is water torture here, Charles. Holy. Get me the heck out of here, boys. I got 2 minutes left of this. This is like a marathon of... I literally feel like I'm going for the Volga Sander in this thing. Do what you gotta do, Hunt. I'm not knocking you for it, man. They've left it in the game. A lot of people have to do that very thing, so. They're not gonna give me another uni or a small, boys. They're just not gonna give me a fish at all. Let me try the, where's the green one? Give me the green one. What is that, white? I don't even remember having a white one. Did I have a white one? No, they've been trying to fix that for 3 years. Hunt. They've been trying to fix that for 3 years, believe it or not. Alright, it's all over about the crying, boys. I did somehow get my uni, though, so I'll take that. Just could never get one small enough. My small was only 3 pounds, so... I think I caught 5 Xander, though. Yep, I did get 5 Xander. 3 trophies, a unique and a common, so... I'll take that in this thing. Yeah, I think that's what the new pumping mechanism is going to be, Hunt. Like I said, I'm not criticizing you for using it. A lot of people do. I just don't like it in the comps, man. Or at least not every comp. But I'm going to assume that's what they're going to do with that pumping mechanism. At least that's what I'm hoping for. At least then they can't glitch their way through all of them. I don't even know what the heck do we got up next here. Oof. Boys, I don't know if I can handle this one again. Has anybody even tried carp fishing lately? Do we know if they've patched anything on this yet? What's funny, Jordan, is I caught a unique, the 4.0 unique on that point by point. I think you were still at work. I caught the Duo Swimbait 4.0. I caught a unique speckled in that point by point. And I was just trying to get a small speckled, which I thought was comical. Alright, well, we got time to kill. Does anybody want to practice any other comp? Does anybody want to practice Salmon class with me? I don't want to practice for this common carp. That thing drives me crazy. I might... What time is it? I may or may not play in this, but... Does anybody want to practice for the Salmon class? Yeah, I know, Jordan. That's what I heard. Let me look at that later. Let's see if this leaderboard... I could go spot for a while and just test it, but man, that gets so damn boring when it's not... Not now. Oh, God. Charles, you might just have to be a spectator on that if I can get enough people to do that. That'd be more fun than the... going and testing the carp out. Let me look at this mirror carp for a second, boys. Let's see if anything's increasing. See if these guys are figuring out. I did hear a rumor that they have a patch prepared, but I don't know exactly what the patch is for the carp. I did hear from somebody that the developers are aware now that the carp is kind of messed up. So I don't know what the patch is or what they're gonna fix it. But I mean, this is improving, but these still. This top 20, guys, as you're looking at this should all be 90s. This should be like 90. That's how you can tell how bad the spotting's messed up right now. These should all be 95s right now. They should all be 95s. '94s and 95s, or at least all in the 90s, but I've never seen a 81-pound mirror carp in the top 20 on here on Fishing Planet. So that's apparently still messed up, but I'll set up for the salmon class. If anybody wants to practice that with me, they're more than welcome. So let me get a couple things set up for that real quick, and I'll be ready to rock. Josh, did you want to mess around with the salmon clash as well with us, or no? Does anybody else want to? I know Jordan said he's down. All right, Jordan. Might just be you and I, buddy. All right, you'll fine. I'll give you a couple minutes, Jordan, to get set up, and if anybody else is wanting to join, we're just going to practice for the salmon thing, and then I might enter that carp comp, but that's going to be brutal. I didn't even know. Hold on a second. Of course, my phone freezes. Charles, I didn't even know you had a channel, man. I did make you as a moderator. If you wanted to copy and paste and leave that here in the chat, you can, man. I don't mind. I didn't even know you had a channel. Yeah, but don't be putting nobody in timeout unless I tell you to. You hear me? Don't be doing anything silly. And I let people cuss here and there as long as they don't get too vulgar. In other words, if somebody says the S word every once in a while or F occasionally, as long as they're not spamming. Main thing is if somebody starts spamming and acting stupid, I haven't had that happen yet, but obviously then I would say something, but I don't anticipate that happening. All Alright, a couple more minutes for anybody's wanting to join this. Did I sign up for the... what did I sign up for? Oh, that's brutal. What else is there? Nothing? Oof. 2 carps in a row with a broken... what's on tomorrow? Okay, good to hear, Cloud. Man, there ain't nothing. That's all there is. What's tomorrow? Of course, all the good ones when I'm at work. Man, there ain't nothing. Oh yeah, you're fine. I don't mind the occasional thing. It's just if, a little kid or something comes in and the F-bombs are going everywhere. I'm just old-fashioned like that. But yeah, I do cuss, guys. I'm not going to pretend I don't cuss, but I do try to keep my streams clean as I can. All right, Jordan. All right. Oh, my man Tom's coming in too. He's ready. He's ready for action. All righty, boys. I think we'll probably get this started unless there's anybody else. Let me know in chat if... Good one, Jimmy. You almost got a 2-pound bass again? My man. All right, here we go. I think I figured out something on that top spot, guys, but I'm not 100% sure. That top spot kills me. The bottom spot might kill me now, too, and then I'm sitting there mentioning that, so we'll see. I'm not going to lose my... yeah, I'm good. All right, I'm set up good. What am I doing? I'm going to Topwater Rodeo. All right, good luck, fellas. See, I'm already out of practice, y'all. Oh, the spot rail's so touchy. Your streams will be 18 plus. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, I've thought about doing an after dark stream or whatever, but yeah. In other words, I don't have virgin ears, my man. You're all good. My wife actually cusses like she's ex-military, even though she was never in the military. You might start back streaming too, Cloudy. Awesome, man. Oh, I thought for sure that was a trophy. And Charles, you can copy and paste your link here on this channel if you want. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Oh, you said you'd never be a clan? You never be a clan? That's funny. Cloud, if you want, just copy and paste your little, your, YouTube thing if you want, buddy. Man, I'm over here in Common Central. Where's that trophy at? Crying out loud. I'm gonna have to break out the nymph? Yeah, it's just how you doing, Robert? Welcome to the stream, my man. It's just a salmon monster. It's the same thing as the Zeus 810. I bought this a long time ago. I think it was that anniversary pack or something. The first pack I ever bought on here. I got my uni and my trophy here. Looking for my other one here. Come on. They will not give me the trophy. Was that him? That might have been him just swam on. Hold on here. See if I can pick him up with this. Did I get him first cast? There we go. Alright. That took longer than I wanted it to, though. Jordan, did you guys not join, or are you guys just having horrible luck? What up, Warren, my man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day was good. Yes, I had it. Solid, stupidly thunderspin. 5,500 on it with fluoro. I normally put the braid on there, and then I put the, yeah, I would let you, bro. Unfortunately, we've already started, and I can't let you in. It won't, the computer won't let me let you in other words. Or I would. In other words, once we started, it's locked. I didn't have it. It was on open, but it locks as soon as we start. In other words, if you'd have been here just a few minutes earlier, Warm. No, I'm just wanted to do something in between. I'm probably gonna play in that stupid come on carp thing, and then I'll probably be the end for tonight. I have to be to work early in the morning. Holy new PB. Heck yes. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting better at this one, but I have been practicing. That was a fatty. I wasn't expecting it. I had to look at it twice when I seen 17. I was like, wait, what? This spot usually kills me, though. There's 4 trophies up here. I can normally get 2, but I'm trying to... Thank you, Charles. I've been trying something different over here. One thing I'll tell you guys that I've noticed for the little that I've played in these, this spot up here gives me fits, but I've noticed they are deeper up here for some reason. I don't know why that is. If you noticed, I dug that 17 pounder off the bottom. And there was a mark way back up there, but I moved this mark quite a bit too, so I could cast down that channel a little better. My stand mark. That might just be a common, I can't tell. I think it's a common, it might be a small trophy net. No luck. Good advice, Charles. I'll scoot to the right here in a second. This spot was, it's killed me. The last time my PB, I did it last time this was up. I had 126 points in it, man. And this spot up here, exactly what I did. I got hung up way too long. But I did have this figured out where they were towards the bottom. Let me try one more cast and I'll go up there to the right and see if I can pick up those other trophies. I don't think I can get this out there far enough. That's close. It's not as good as a regular bass spoon, man, or a casting spoon. I mean, you'll get them with it, but like I said, I'd use that casting spoon or a slop spoon, man. And move 3-speed. All right, I'll try that. Let me try one more cast here, and I'll go to the right. Oh boy, that cast was off too. Rowing with the current. See, originally I had a mark like right up here somewhere, but I couldn't get it to where I needed to be casting there, but I figured out I moved my mark there and I did a little bit better. This spot over here usually don't do me as bad. It's gotta be a trophy, right? There we go. Chinook? Yep. Almost can count on that happening. Good grief. Dude, 3 in a row. I was wondering, I'm thinking them, I was wondering if they're just, they must be really having bad luck or they're just joined a, and they're playing possum here waiting to pass me. I got him on Twitch. I don't even know if it's him. It might be a Chinook. Seems awful big to be a dolly. Nah, that ain't no dolly. Float the ground. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. I noticed it over there on the other spot, sub. Welcome to the stream, my man. Mariska. Alright, there's 2 there, so I left that other one there. Let me come down and check and make 1 cast at this. If I don't get him, I'll move on. How have you been, Mariska, my man? Haven't seen you in a while. Ah, I think that was him. Man, I'm gonna have to leave this behind again. I'll have to leave this behind again, Charles. Always happens to me. Oh, what am I even thinking? I gotta get the dollies first anyway. Sinkhole or crankbait? Not bad fork. I ended up getting my uni. It was 9.9 pounds, but my smallest was only 3, and I know those get down like 1.2. I might have made top 20. Maybe 15, I'm not sure. It wasn't horrible. Could have been worse. It was nice and boring, though, as I would be expecting in that Sanders Zeke thing. Huh. Okay, they don't want the spoon. Nice, unique anyway, Jordan. Cinco lure crankbait. Oh, you got a Guggen Cinco lure crankbait. I don't know if I've heard of that one, man. I've heard of a lot of lures. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Mariska. Are they not one of these trophies? Whose idea was it to practice this one? Oh, it's like a soft form but a jig at the bottom. There we go. Ah, missed it. Got him. Go. Yeah, basically. Basically the muskie or the pike, man. Kind of like just cousins, so to speak, I would say. I think I can cast this far enough to get that uni, but maybe. Ah, something nice. I don't think that's him either. Coco, maybe? Let's try it again. Ah, I missed it. There he is. Got him again on it, Josh. You see that? Is it a hog? Looks like a hog. No, it's not a hog. It's tiny. But it'll score anyway. You're back to me? Yeah, you can do stop and go, twitch. I figured out it's pretty good with the Chinook, man. You can stop and go, or you can just reel it and flip it to get a 3 twitch. It's harder to do in the current, though. You can get him to hit it like that, too. It's harder to set the hook, though. This is basically just, oh, I missed one there, too. This is basically just like a jitterbug Mariska in real life, is what I call them. Like a little wave runner. Ah, that was the coho, too, I think. Yeah, they are. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna leave that uni coho behind. I'm actually gonna come over here and see if I can get the, I'm gonna see if I can get this Chinook up here with this couple casts. If I don't, I'll go to a spoon or something. I'm just curious to see if I can get it to bite up here too. I would save up, man. Jimmy, I would save up until you can get a bigger net. Do stop and go only topper. No, you can straight retrieve it or twitch, but stop and go seems to be pretty solid, so. Jimmy, just pay attention and make sure, like I said, looking for your keep nets and that sort of thing. You want to make sure you save up money for your keep nets before you upgrade. And I know you're going to have that money burning a hole in your pocket, so to speak, but you kind of need to save up, make sure you get a keep net, because ultimately, it's like having a piggy bank that it's not big enough to put the money you're making in, if that makes any sense. So if by the time you travel, buy a license, and if you only catch 6 or 8 fish in a small net, you're not going to get much profit, in other words. Oh, he hit the hell out of that. Yeah, the fish hut. That's what I mean by the fish. Yeah. In other words, if you go to Emerald with a 15-pound net, you're not making much money. But did you get that little pack? If you got that little pack and you got that big net, then it's not as big a deal. Alright, I should probably, one more cast here and I'm going to go back for the sockeye. I know, was it 10 minutes? 10 minutes, yeah, 10 minutes I got back up there. I might go up there and try to get that trophy. Let me see if I can get this other Chinook out of here. Oh, your net's, okay. Well, yeah, if you can get a bigger net, Get you a bigger net. Obviously, you can fill up more in there. You know what I mean when you cash out, so to speak. I don't know if this guy's gonna hit for me. That was him, I think. Oh, he missed again. It's the only bad thing about that. Let me try this one. Hey, I appreciate it, Tom. Definitely, my man. Yeah, I like this one. I'm getting better at it. I still got some bonehead things that I do, of course, but I am getting better. Yeah, and I appreciate that, dude. For real. I always get hung. I say I should already be over there, but I'm stubborn, man. That top spot always gets me. To stop it. No! My apologies, Soviet. Not just changing the rods, reels, line make a big difference in comps. The thing that I've noticed, Robert, is if it just depends on the comp, man. What I do is, hold on, I'll show you a specific circumstance to answer your question. Hold on a second. Most everybody, well, let's say everybody. A lot of people use the spod reel on this. I'll give you a perfect example. Let's say, hold on, I'll go up here to the top and show you. This rod, for example, let's say if I'm doing a short cast, let's say if it's a longer cast like that one, it's all good, right? But if it's a shorter cast, just kind of depending on what you're trying to do, my advice is, like, let's say up here, I might even put, well, I got two set up, one with it, but let's say I wanted to put this, it's 44 pound setup. I can put it on there and still max drag it, but let's say in this circumstance up here, even though the reel speed's slower, if it's a shorter cast, I have one hold 4.4 and the other hold 15.3. Or if you could save up for that 31 pounder, man, that would be my advice. Just up to you, Jimmy. But yeah, you don't want to stay with a 4 pound keep net, because that's not gonna do anything for you, man. But like in this situation, Robert, where I only got 111 foot where I try to get a bite, I'm out of the strike zone so quick. So sometimes I'll go to this reel, even though the reel speed's a little slower, just to save myself time. That's kind of, I'll do the same thing on bass. So a lot of times I'll carry the Salmon Monster or the Zeus, but I'll carry the Kraken, the Empress, depending on what lure and stuff I'm using. So yes, it will kind of make a difference for you. But especially like in bass and stuff. If I'm a shorter cast, or depends on what lure I'm trying to use. But yeah, it will make a difference. Like I said, for this is just a Zeus. So I'll actually bring the Griffin, depending on what I'm doing and how far I want to cast, or the Kraken, whether I'm wanting to use a crankbait or something like that. But normally what I'll do is I'll keep this one on here, and then I'll rotate. This is still the Kraken, it's just on the smaller 8.2 Zeus, if that helps any. But yeah, it does seem to make a difference if, just depending on what you're going and whatever scenario you have. And I'm actually not even supposed to be here, I'm supposed to be down here. Jimmy, some of those things are kind of like personal decisions, man. I don't want to steer you wrong, but like I said, look at it and see if you can get the 31 pounder, get the 31 pounder. But you know, you're not, if with a 4-pound net, man, you're not gonna get the payday that you want. So 15 or the 31 pounder, but if you're close to leveling up to get that 31 pounder, you might be able to hold off to save yourself money. In other words, you don't want to have to buy the 15 pounder and then 10 minutes later get the 31 pounder, if that makes any sense. Yeah, and like I said, it's just personal preference. Like this spot in particular, I kind of want to get up off the bottom, so since my reel speed is different, Robert, and I'm wanting to get up off the bottom quick, I might use the spod reel here, or I can still go over here, but your speed clicks are going to be different. So like this one's got a retrieve of only 39 inches, to where this one's got a speed retrieve of 59, so it's, you know, about 45% more or so. But yeah, it can get really technical. I can make this one work just fine. It's just I'm trying to keep it near the bottom to pull these out. In other words, my sockeye should have respawned by now. But I'm off pace. The actual comp the other day, Robert, I left in first place in this at 126, and then the guys that are really good at it and did it a long time. But if I wouldn't have left the one sockeye up at the top, I would have actually had 132, but I'd messed up the top. So still practicing myself, my man, learning my way through it all. But yeah, there's a lot of technical little things in these comps that'll drive you crazy. You have to kind of figure out. See, like here, I need roll speed 2 to get it up off there, where the other one only need roll speed 1. And it still wasn't a trophy. The trophies and unis should be respawning right now. Or the 1 uni and 2 trophies. I have noticed in this comp, if the spoon's not working, you can almost go to the nip, or back vice versa. Bro, my bass jig kept falling when I used speed 1. You're close to level 7. Nice, man. Yeah, like I said, they're not forever. I'm getting pretty close to just putting up a quick 7 or 8 minute thing on. I think I only got 1 comp left to put up, but I was going to give my general thoughts on comps in general, but that'd be one of my #1 things I'll stress is, if you don't enjoy the comps, this game's amazing without comps. So in other words, you can catch big fish even without all the fancy X series gear. It's just something I kind of felt like I'd already kind of conquered the game, so to speak. Did all my missions and all the other stuff. So, but I've noticed big difference in the comps and bite rate and just odd things that kind of happen. But yeah, some of them basically I'll probably stay out of, whether there's some glitch in it or somebody's exploiting a certain rod or something like that, or a trick. But you know, in other words, there's nothing wrong with just playing in free mode, Robert, and enjoying your game, because that's what it's about. If you're not having fun in some of the comps, then just don't participate in those particular comps. And there's nothing wrong with not, you know, participating in them, basically. But yeah, somehow I did end up in the top 14 or top 20 in that. I didn't get a very big, or I didn't have one that was small enough on that center Zeke. But I'm gonna go ahead and get. Thanks Jordan and Tom for helping me with that real quick. In other words, Robert, there's nothing wrong with just going around in free mode, filling your net up like you're saying, and enjoying yourself at all. Because I know there's some of these comps on here that drove me absolutely bonkers. Give me 1 second, too, guys. I'm going to grab a drink. Yeah, Jordan, I can... Hold on a second. I'm going to take a drink. And Jordan, if you need marks for that, just let me know. I thought you were struggling in that. I think you were probably... you might be standing in the wrong spot. That thing's kind of... It's weird. You have to stand in certain spots, but certain... That one's tough to get down. Just remind me sometime when we get a chance. I can do it off stream if you want. I can go through and just kind of show you. Hold on a second there, Jimmy. You got a trophy white crappie? My man. Way to go. Yeah, I'm going to set it. This one here, the carp's kind of messed up right now. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it, because that's, you know, as you can see by my rank, I pretty much like you. I mean, once you hit level 80, you know, you got your missions done like I do, and you probably got most of your missions done, the fish monster missions. There's not much left to do. We're kind of just waiting around for another map, but I kind of started there in February, Robert, playing in these because there's lures and stuff that I wanted to do, and I enjoyed, you know, the competition. But some of the comps in general, wow, they're just, in my opinion, just kind of broken. Whether it's just a skill gap difference, there kind of needs to be an intermediate level. But I'll try to put a little small thing on that and just kind of give you my thoughts for what I think it's worth. But there's a lot of them that are fun, but then there's some of them that are just you don't get much enjoyment out of, and that's kind of what I wanted to put up, in my opinion. And I know opinions vary, but there's several of them that you could probably avoid and save yourself the torture. But let me go ahead and get set up for this thing. And I'm kind of actually dreading this one before too. I think the carp, for whatever reason, since that last update, at least the oversize is even not where it used to be. Let me see, is this cloudy? Partly cloudy. Supposed to be bringing fish mail, I think, with me. Let me see what I got here. Hold on. And I don't keep much bait. My tackle box is full of lures, guys, so give me 1 second to get set up for this. I'll bring selfish too. I'm actually going to try something a little different this time too. Instead of going to Captain Hook 14, I'm going to see if there's something going on with the, maybe having to go to carp hooks maybe in these things. I don't know what exactly that they've changed. Actually, what did I just do? Maybe I should bring my X series carp hook. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna bring that just to see if something different happened. I might have just enough time to spot 2 spots, guys, but we'll see. The spotting, for whatever reason, seems broke to where it once was. So I'll try this and then see what happens. That'll be for my small. Yeah, I had that set up for the carp found. It doesn't really matter. Like, it might drift a little. I can put a, if it's visually unsatisfying. I keep that for the carp foundation. It was for something else, and that's kind of how my template was set up for it. But it doesn't really, generally speaking, it doesn't matter. I'll keep that one on for the small. But one of my other buddies, Raphael, on the PS version, he went into Come On Carp, and he knows how to spot one of my subs, and another guy that comes on and talks to me. On the X or the PC version, he went into Come On Carp and he spotted and everything and didn't even get a carp. So I don't know what's exactly wrong, but I'm gonna go through there and try to endure it one more time and see if anything's changed or not. A couple people were getting it, but he said, now the last time I played in this, I only got a trophy, so yeah, it hasn't been too pleasant. As well, for some reason, the inventory on your like on your mixes and stuff is not even, like, you got to put something into it and it says saved. Like, so I'm gonna try actually clear some of these guys. How do you repair things? Hold on 1 second, I'll show you, man. See, I should be able to clear that right now. There we go. I've had to erase almost all these were all mixes that I developed to at one point. But it's all messed up since that last patch. So I'm going to try to clear some of these out and hopefully I can at least get my mixes going. Basically, to heal up your stuff there, Cloud, you just want to unequip it, or you can heal it here. You got to be at the home page though. In other words, you can't be at the lake and then repair your stuff. Basically, all you want to do, let's say this is damaged, just hit triangle on it, and it'll say repair. And then you just hit yes. Same thing. Let's say you wanted to unequip it, and then you obviously go back through. I got a lot of stuff, but I'll just go through here and show you. Look for one that's really damaged. Okay, this one here is really damaged. So basically, you just repair it, just like that. And then all you got to do is equip it back, and then you're good. But let me double check real quick, guys, and make sure I got enough for a couple mixes here. Oh, you're in Scotland? All right, man. Thanks for tuning in. Sleep well, my man. All the way in Scotland. Awesome, dude. Alright, that should be enough for 3. Let me make sure I got this. I got 2. I think I got. Let me make sure I got carp ready. Yeah, I got it. Alright, this could be horrible, guys. And this will be my last comp of the evening, fellas. I do have to work early in the morning. Let me see something. I want to try something this time. I'm going to actually try to mix. I'm going to try to mix this here. Or get it set and then don't mix it. I want to see. What keeps happening is I'm just going to do a generic one too this time. See how it's saying recipe saved? It should not be saying recipe saved. And I think that's why what's broken. If you guys notice at the top of the screen here, this should not be saying recipe saved. Can I not delete that altogether? There we go. Let me try that. Can I delete this altogether? Ah, let me try this. Alright, and then I'll just start down here. Alright. I'm actually going to mix this together real quick. I'm just going to put a generic. See, it's still saying recipe saved. And it should not be doing that. I think that's why it's glitching out, man. I really do. I'm not even going to mix that yet. I'm just going to go in and then I'll mix it when I get in there. Okay, so now that I'm in here, now I'll mix it. I don't know. A lot of people have been asking me that. I don't have any like inside information on that stuff. I would assume anywhere from midsummer to. I'm actually gonna go for my small here first, guys. So hold on. Cause I'm a grinder, bro. I go for the big fish. I'm trying to get a fish smaller than. Trying to get a carp smaller than a pound, and then I'll go for a big one. Basically, when you get to the Congo and the Amazon, you can get fish, Jimmy, that are worth $50,000 to $70,000 per fish. Oh, that's Jordan. They're not even gonna give me my small now? You got the small part down? Me too, Rag. That's what I was just thinking. If I don't get a rudder over here. Yeah, and you'll know when it's getting ready to get released when they start doing the beta testing, guys. Yeah, Jimmy, here's the bad part of the game. I know my guess is that you're a little younger. Here's the thing about the game, it's going to take you patience. In other words, that's a part of when you asked how much money I had, you got to grind, bro. In other words, you want it now because you're younger, but you have to have the patience to how can I put this flatly? You have to have the patience to sit on the fishing and grind it out. Save up your money. In other words, you can't go from 90 to nothing. It's going to be boring for a little bit until you get that money, but you got to, strategically think about it, my man. In other words, save up your money a little bit and then make sure and look at your costs going forward, because a lot of people will go broke in this game when you first start playing it. So think about the money you have, get you in net, look at where you're going, what the size fish you're going for. Otherwise, you're just gonna cost yourself in the long run. Okay, that needed to be smaller. I need this to be less than a pound. Well, like I said, you look through the shop there, and even if you have to get a little notebook or something, as dumb as that sounds, I can't do all the math for you because it's been a long time. I would want to say by the time you get a net and stuff, you might get, I don't know. What do you think, Josh? 4 to 6,000, 5, 6,000? You need to look at whatever it costs to get to Emerald, plus the licensing, plus make sure your gear's all repaired and stuff. So I would say, by the time you buy your net, you want to, whatever your license fee there is Emerald, you have to look at your license fee, look at your travel cost. In other words, you got to get there and have a little bit of money just in case you've made a mistake and you have to leave. In other words, I've seen a lot of people when the game first started, or when I first started in the game, people, in other words, it's easy to end up back at Lone Star and fishing for them bass, and that's the last thing you want to do. You want to be able to propel yourself by, just budgeting. In other words, you have to budget, man. But once you get there, as long as you just stay there and fish, and then, the same principle, you're just rinsing and repeating. So you're trying to go from Lone Star to Emerald, and then maybe from Emerald, then you want to go to, most people probably go to the Evergrades. Yeah, 5, 6 grand. That's probably what I would put it at. Are they not even gonna give me a small now? Boy, this is killing me. I used to be able to get a small. Alright, one more, y'all, and I'm gonna have to go. Right on. GTA's back with coffee and donuts, guys. Welcome to the stream to GTA, my man. Man, come on. I always get the small. Alright, I'm coming back for my small, y'all. I'm already gonna have enough torture. I'll just go see if I can get a big one now. I will at some point, man. I'm not really worried about the money right now or anything like that. Alright, let me get my spot right out. Alright guys, this could get boring here in a second, but I gotta cast a bunch of this stuff out and hope it actually works. Cannot believe that dismissed. Come on. That's the frustrating thing about this now. I used to almost always be guaranteed at least a uni in the 50s. Now with this thing. Yeah, I know. I should have. Saved myself time. I appreciate it, SG, and welcome to the stream. In other words, I worked all day, SG. I got home and guy's not on his game right now, my man. But yeah, you're right. Normally I drive over there and spot at a closer spot, but Bam Bam Slams was telling me to use this spot last time I tried this, so I'm gonna try this again. But yeah, it would have been a lot easier to, since my boat's right next to me, I could have saved myself a good 5 minutes probably. I'm not heavily anticipating what's going to happen even after I spot this, so as you can tell, some of the guys are still getting, some of the guys' mixes are still working, but it's beyond me why only certain people's mixes are working. I know my mixes were all solid right before the that last update, so again, I'm not making any guarantees on this. My level is 30. Watch a video tutorial. Sir, my money is back. Thank you for tutorial. Honestly, I'm struggling. My money's back. Okay, yeah, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad that helped you. Good to hear. Yes, and carping, as Josh has just alluded to, their carping is very expensive, guys. I made sure, that's one thing I will tell you, going to you, Jimmy, that's the mistake that I made later on, or way back in the game. When I got to level 50, I bought all the carp rods, all the gears. I don't know. You are probably Hig, or Mason. Mason and you guys are probably both younger, for sure. But anyway, Jimmy, good lesson like Josh is talking about there. I got $200 million on here now, but I can tell you, I almost went broke in the game. I almost went broke at Willow. I got there, bought all the carp rods, didn't know what I was doing, bought all these boilies, didn't know what boilie and pop-up I should be using, and all that sort of thing, and I nearly went broke in the game. Oh, I'm not sure, man. I've never asked anybody's ages, really. I know Josh is a couple years away from 60. A level 40 setup for spinning is about 70K. Who's up there at the top? I think I'm actually definitely going to use a 10-0 this time just to see. Part of me wants to use my X Series 7-0 just to see. And Josh, I was kidding. I know you're not 60, man. Josh, I was waiting for Josh to. TMI means too much information, Jimmy. Yeah, well, Bam got him a nice 59-pounder. I'm sure he's not thrilled with that. Jordan got one. Good one, Jordan. At least they say they're coming in the 50s. Jordan, did you use a captain hook or did you use a carp hook? Carp hook 10, yep. That's what I'm trying. I'm wondering if they didn't change something on the. I was thinking that the other day. I can't figure out what's going on, but that was my thought. Get rid of the captain hooks and go with carp hooks. So I'm gonna see here in a second. Yep, that's what I brought with me. That's what I brought with me. I think I'm pretty sure I got it equipped already. Yep. Alright. Let's see if I threw all that out there for nothing, boys. Now it's just a waiting game. I'm happy to see you got one in the 50s, man. Antoine's in there crushing that. Come on, just give us one uni. I don't even care if it's 45 pounds. I just want to see it work. Jordan, did you throw all yours out or did you throw 3/4 out? I was debating that in my head. That happens, Hunt. It's the turnover there at 7. Okay, good, Jordan. Thanks. Hunt, that happens, I think, around 7 p.m. They'll change your peak or something. Man, I really don't want to have to respot on their spot. Come on now. Jordan, for that small, there's times I'll get a 0.6 or 0.7 with a peas, sweet peas or peas if you have them on a hashtag 12. If that helps you any, my man. I think they bottom out at 0.6. I've had a 0.6 before. Alright, buddy. Just trying to help you. I think I got a uni this time finally. Yes, I definitely got a uni. It's not a trophy. I repeat, it is not a trophy. This makes me want to go test out carp fishing now to see if it's fixed at Willow. That's sad. I would have used my mix if I would have known. I just used a generic mix. Damn it. Well, I know it's at least 40 pounds, boys. And we know it's not a sturgeon off a fish meal. It might just be a common, but we'll take it. I don't think he's real big, but I can't tell. I think he might just be... It's a unique, so I'll take it, that's for sure. I doubt it's 60, bro. They never give me one in 60s in this one. They usually give me a 58. I'll be happy if it's in the 50s, considering what the carp fishing's been like for me. He's definitely a fatty, though. And the survey says 59 pounder. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shoot. Dude, I got just enough. I gotta get a small. I need a better small. I need a better small. If I can get one pound or under, then I'll dip over to something else. It's gonna be close. Look at channel up there. Damn. Not a boy channel. I was busy fighting mine, didn't see that come in. Okay, that's got me wondering if they haven't did something positive. And I guess I could just go for a bigger one. Maybe I should. I gained 5 pounds. Let me think. I got a 2.7 for a small. I could gain 1.7 if I got. Oh hell, boys. Let's go for another one. Let me. This is gonna be boring, boys, but let me. I'm gonna try my mix now, the one that I liked, that I developed myself, and just see. I'll throw the majority of it out in another spot. Or no, that one 15. 15. 15. I got just enough time to respawn and try to catch one more. I'm only gonna gain about. I could gain 2 pounds, but it's only gonna put me at 58. So I just want to see if my mix works too. Bluegill, you're getting XP. That's fine. That'll work. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If I can get this out in time, it's gonna. I might clip that son of a just one. I'm wondering if they fixed it, Jordan. You think they fixed it? I'm kind of excited to... It's definitely better than it was. Because if my mix works, I'll be extremely happy. There we go. It's definitely working better now, even though that was only a 53 pounder, Jordan. At least it's working. It's making me want to go do some carp fishing now. Ah, messed that up. They must have hot patched. I'm wondering if they hot patched it. I might have to go over before I end the stream and just test one spot. Just see. I know, boys. This takes a while. My apologies. Part of it. What's funny, Jordan, I played in this so many times before, way before the patch, and they would almost never give me 159, so I'm kind of excited that, to see. Trying for 3. Yeah, if I wouldn't have dinked around and put my boat up there like SG would have said, I could have. It's possible, man. It's just the fight time, as you all know, on the carp rod's a little hideous, but yeah, it's possible to do it, I think. 7, 8 minutes to spot it, 4 or 5 minute fight time, and maybe 1 or 2 minute bite time if you're lucky. I'm just curious to see if I can get my mix to hit. Come on, get the casting, get the mixing. Popcorn actually sounds pretty good. I was watching a movie with my wife and daughter last night, and she made me some popcorn. I do love popcorn, my man. We watched that new or that Dungeons and Dragons movie. It was actually pretty good. Charles said he's definitely in for that popcorn. If I can just get a uni in the 50s with my mix, then hopefully this carp thing's fixed. I sure hope so. That was disappointing. That thing was messed up. So I'm hoping they hot patch it. Popcorn's en route, everybody. Grab you a tub of popcorn right there, courtesy of my man Jimmy. Alright, boys. Sorry for the boredom, but it is part of it. Yep, I could have took my butt over there and probably saved myself a few minutes. Alright. Alright, now just the waiting game again. Give it a little bit of slack. Alrighty, boys. I got approximately 8 minutes for this thing to bite. If it does not, fight time could be hideous on it, even if I do get it. So hopefully within the next 7-8 minutes this thing bites. But this is encouraging. And I was pretty sloppy with my casting earlier on that long cast too, if you guys didn't notice. So it's possible I could have lost a couple pounds on the inaccurate cast I had over there at the dock. So hopefully all these casts here are pretty spot on. So we'll see. No guarantees. Hopefully my mix is working too. I don't know why that generic mix would work and my mix wouldn't now. But we'll see. Oh, shoot. I don't think that's I don't think it's oversized, boys, unfortunately. That might just be a trophy. Trophy or a tiny uni? That's a trophy. Alright, that's alright. Did get a bite quick. Charles is down for the drink and the popcorn, huh? I'll pass on the drink, but I appreciate it, my man. Just because the guy's got to work early in the morning. Alright, now come on. I've got a trophy first before and still got a uni. That's an encouraging sign, though. Come on now. I've seen it cycle out, you get a trophy and the uni still comes, so I'm trying to remain optimistic. This channel's still down there trying to get a little bit of a smaller one. It looks like he's got like a 1.2 for a small. He's hoping to get that one under a pound there. There he got it. 0.8. Is my chat messed up? chat just froze. Come on now. Give us one more bite. That's all we need. Make it a big one. Had a nibble. Don't know if he's coming back. Come back. Of course my chat's... Hold on, my chat froze again. Why is my chat always freezing? Is this thing not gonna buy, bro? Throw that in a little bit. Try that. Come on. Why is my chat still froze? That's weird. I don't know, y'all. Let me recast. Hold on. Alright, that was mine. Let's see this. Come on, getting past the point of no return. Even if I get a good one, it's going to be hard to reel him in time. Hello? Dang, boys. Yep, I don't know, man. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, fellas. Channel got a common one. It's good to see those numbers are back up there where they are, for sure. Even if I don't get one on this next right here, but definitely an encouraging sign, guys, that carp fishing might be restored to its old glory at some point. Even though mine was only 59, I will gladly take that. Especially with all these carp specialists in here. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give us one. I don't think they're gonna give us one. But let me try something just for the sake of it. I'm actually gonna put that X Series Carp 7.0 on. See if it gives me a see if it does anything at all. I won it a long time ago. Oh, did I bring it? Yeah, I did. Let's try the 7.0. It's probably just a common, but I just wanted to see. Got a bite quick. Yeah, it's just a common. Alright, guess how much bluegills? I think they have to sleep. Do what, Jimmy? I think I'm about to fall asleep. Finishing this thing off. Alright, I'm gonna do something this last 2 minutes real quick. Just to see. Just to see if I can get a smaller one than 2.7 real quick here. Because there might be a guy that's just barely ahead of me. I bet that'll pop into 8th or something. This last 2 minutes, guys. Bear with me. Just in case if I can get a small one. Nothing? Oh, I know what's wrong with my phone. It's dead. My apologies, guys. I think my phone just actually died. Forgot to charge it. I think that's going to be all she wrote on that one. You got 7 bluegills? Right on, my man. Well, I did, oh, there's one. Is it a small? Give me a small. No, that is not a small. That was torture. Come on now. Alright, guys, that's all she wrote on that. I'm gonna hop over to Willow real quick and do one spot mix and let it play out and just see if that's better or not. And then I'm gonna get off after that. But I'm gonna hop over there real quick for you in the stream. I just want to see. I want to see if Willow's equal to this now. Just to see if they worked on Willow or not. Oh, come on. That'll be good. Bear with me, boys. My phone actually died on me as well. My phone's charging. It's probably going to take my chat a second to catch up. So if you guys are talking to me, I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I'm just going to hop over to Willow, do a quick mix real quick, and see if it's back to normal or not. Is it going to travel or no? Hello? There we go. Wait, what? It said... Says that's sunny. We'll see. If it's not, I'm done. I'm not dealing with that nonsense. There we go. Eventually my chat will catch up if you guys are talking. Not ignoring you on purpose. My phone's dead and my chat I think's froze at the same time. I'm just going to throw one mix out here real quick and see if Willow's fixed too or not. second. Almost forgot my own mix. There, my phone's coming back on now, guys. 1 second here. I'm going to cast 3/4 of it out. I'll know if I get one in the 80s. Just with 3/4 of it out here, so I'm just going to test it real quick. Okay, hold on, my chat's going crazy. 1 second, I can't even see the casting here. What's going on? There we go. Alright, hold on 1 second, boys. Loading my phone back up here. My apologies. I'm wondering if they fixed Carp or not. I'm testing it now. My phone would have died at the same time my chat's trying to catch up, so bear with me a second, guys. I'm going to cast out 3/4 of it, and we'll find out here fairly quick. I know my mix was solid before. I did get a 59-pounder fork in the that come on Carp, so it does, at least there it seemed better. And I just used a generic one. The second time I cast it out, it missed, but I want to try this here real quick and see. But we did use, Jordan got 2 53s, I got a 59, and then I think the second time it missed, but we both were using Carp hook 10s. But I brought a couple bottom rods just to test. I'm going to throw a 10 on one, a 14 on one, and I'm going to put 2 10s on my Carp rod and just see. In other words, I got 2 Carp rods, 2 bottom rods. I'm going to test it out for myself here and just see real quick. And get this down to about 40 or so. We're trying to sell 54 and then 75 after tomorrow. Good job, Antoine. You got way the hell up there, man. You grinded. Me and Josh were telling you could put that up there and see. Be surprised how quick you can level up there, man, if you grind on it. Then you'll have plenty of money, and then you can do whatever you want, man. Be set up for ocean and fishing and everything. Yep, 15 levels in 7 days. Yep, attaboy. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome back, man. Sorry, guys, my chat had froze at the same time. It's coming back up now. Just gonna test this out here real quick. Just to see. So I start with 160. Let me take this down about 60 ounces or so, and I'll start putting some rods out. But that'll definitely make because I like playing in the other Carp thing too. What was it really grinding? Well, sometimes Hunt gets lost in his tackle box, Antoine. We've seen him. I remember when he was over trying to shark fish too, and he broke off his, lost his deep runner. You're so close to level 7, Jimmy. Keep casting, man. Man, I don't want to get my hopes up right here. I hope it's fixed, but I don't want to be overly optimistic. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Antoine. Wait and see. But like I said, hell, you'll have the money and stuff now. But even, you know, if you get up to 75 before your thing ends there, you can, then you're at the Congo already, and you can still rank up to 80. And then you can see what I'm curious to see what that new max level is going to be, man. I really am. Alright, I'm going to cast this out, and I'm going to start putting some rods out. See what happens here. Should find out in 10 minutes or less. Let me see. Let's see. I'm going to keep a 14 on this. Let's go to Marorch. Let's see what I want to do here. I'm actually going to do a barbless 10. Yeah, do I not have a 10 with me, bro? Yeah, I do. Thank gosh. Alright, so we're going to do a 10 and a 14. 14 to the left. Ten to the right. Bottom rods. It would be cool if you still could use bottom rods, but who knows if they didn't make it where you can't. So let me pop on the carp hooks on this one. We'll do 10 and 10. Alright, so that's the experiment. We got, yeah, I'm using tiger net on both because they do just fine for me. Let's see if Willow's fixed yet or not. That's promising. No. Come on, don't stop on us. Please be fixed. That'd be so awesome if it's fixed. If it just sits and beeps and we don't get much, then Willow's still kind of messed up. But at least Callie seemed back to normal. But let's hope they fix Willow too. So 10 O's to the right, 14 O's to the left. Come on now. Get going. I was really hoping that bottom rod would go off first. But let's see. really hoping a bottom rod would go off first, to be honest with you. Feels common. I can't tell, boys. Oh, hold on here. Let's see what this is. Let me see if that rod bends. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Nah. That ain't big. That ain't nothing. Don't get off, big boy. Let's see if this one is. That's just a trophy on the right there, boys. I can tell. I've fought enough of them. This one's big, but I don't know how big. To be honest, other than comps, I normally would use bottom rods when I overfish. Yeah, this is a nice one here. I can't tell though if he's 60 or 80. Not on a carp rod. Okay, both of my carp rods are going off. Is that a common? I think that's a common too. Or no, is that a mirror? Is that a mirror or leather? Nope. That's just common, boys. That's just a normal size. Unfortunately. I mean, it's a nice fish, but that should have been in the 80s. Let me go ahead and let this play out real quick and I'll see, but it's not looking promising, but let me see, let this play out the rest of the way here. Let me get the rest of this out real quick. That's the one I wanted to go off, that one on the left with the 14.0 on it. At least the bites were fairly quick, but I don't know if they're wanting you to downsize or not. What was that, a mirror? Let's see if, let's let it cycle through to the leather or the grass or something and see what happens. Thanks, Charles. I appreciate it, my man. I'm hoping they'd be bigger, though. But it is promising that at least they're biting now. But this was usually my, this was my starting spot in Jolly Carp. So it's a good spot. I'll give this another couple minutes, boys, and just see. I was just curious because Callie did seem back to normal. I'll investigate this further tomorrow when I got more energy. Yeah, they're just gonna hit the carp rods though. I don't even think that's anything either. It's not bending like it should be. Nah, that ain't, I don't think. Nah. No, back in the day, you throw a mix out. Sunny day, as long as your mix is good, you'd have all 4 rods going. Doesn't seem as bad as it was, but it changed something. Come on now. I'm trying to get it to cycle through and see what how big the leather is going to be. That's all right. Man, are you going to have to use carp rods? It's still not big. See if that rod tip bends over. Flex out, flex out, flex out. Yep, there it goes. That's a nice one. I don't know if it's oversized though. We'll find out. Nah. I think it's just a common uni, boys. Maybe, we'll see. Nah, that's just a common. What is that? Trophy? I don't know what name it is. I don't know. I don't know, fellas. Don't know. I think I'll probably have to investigate a little further. We'll go 2 more minutes and I'm probably going to call it a night, guys. I was curious, but I was really hoping to see this bottom rod on this left go off. This one right here's got a 14 on it. Sorry, Jimmy, if I missed your text there, or your chat there, bud. I was looking at something. I don't know, guys. Does anybody catch anything in the feed? Nah, nothing really. I don't know, boys. It doesn't appear that it's back. One thing is for certain, though, I can tell you a big difference from that update is your carp rods just get more bites. Yeah, we'll see later, Antoine. I'm going to reel this in and call it a night myself. Let's just see what this is real quick. I was hoping to see one in the 80s. If I got one in the 80s, then it's going to be on like Donkey Kong tomorrow, but so I've been dying to do some oversized fishing, but not if it's really slow and boring. That's nothing fun to stream. I'm fine if they made it carps only, as long as you can still get the hogs. Just the fight time would be hideous, but that's alright. Is that my, oh, hold on here. Let's see what this is. See if it flexes. Flex more. Flex hard. I think this is the bigger. Let me set that up for a second and see. Hope I don't lose that one on the left though. Nah, that ain't nothing. Let's see what this is. Is that a leather, boys, or a common? I can't tell. It looks like a leather. I ain't carp fished for so long because it's been messed up. I don't even think this one's. It doesn't look big. Got up to level 7. Awesome, bro. Nah. Nah, boys, that's just a generic size there, man. Nothing to get excited about, unfortunately. It is unique, but at least it's headed in the right direction now, I guess. And who knows, maybe they change hook size or something, but yeah, guys, let me look at the schedule here. At least you can catch fish here now. Probably sometime tomorrow in the afternoon, probably. I'll be back on streaming. So appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Cloud, Antoine, Josh, Charles, Jimmy, Hunt, Tony, everybody else that's here, Jordan, anybody else that stopped by. And we will see you guys on the flip side sometime tomorrow. So I'll play some of the stuff tomorrow. It just depends on what time I get home. But we'll see you guys then, and everybody take care.